Hey, Webish! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? I saw that you sent me something, but obviously I'm in the middle of trying to get this stream up. Black tea with condensed milk. Hey, Zap Porter is here too. Welcome to the stream. I can't tell if I want to wear the my comfy or not, because it's kind of between being cold and not. I'm doing good. You don't gotta worry about that right now. I was just asking a couple of PNGs for a joke. Okay. I will get you that later. That stuff later. Hey, Cubics. I know it's been a couple of days, and I should be over it now, but I really appreciate the positive feedback on the comic. It means a lot. Yeah, it was a cute comic. What else can we say? It was actually, like, the idea that we originally had for Rescue was going to be, like, what became of Rescue was going to be the first half of the animation, and then the second half of the animation would carry on from when Skiff fixes up Rovi. Like, she wakes up, she is much more clear about deciding her name and pronouns and stuff. Like she is not just an allegory, but a character who chooses to be who she wants to be. And then she asks Marie to help guide her around the house and ask her what things are. I mean, like, she does exactly what she does in your comic, like, looks up what things are in the dictionary, like, on Wikipedia, but then she gets told, no, this is not for this. You know, like, Marie will tell her all the wrong things, like, this is spaghetti. We have spaghetti to be loud and wet, and you like to make a mess out of it. And we like to make a mess out of it, or whatever. And it just, then she just, like, you know, picks up the spaghetti with her hand and just, like, whips the table with it, making the table all saucy. And then Ruby's like, oh, okay, I'll change what my file says about spaghetti. Like, so that she learns all the wrong things. And then by the end of the day, you know, like, the house is just a complete mess. Hi, Fine Curry, welcome to the stream. I have finished the clip of the prisoner's dilemma. I'm on a roll. Oh, the prisoner's dilemma. The big betrayal. Barehanding the pasta. Oh, yes. Spaghetti is loud and wet.
Treats.
Some tweets. Right under the mic?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna close all my Discords and all my things, because we're gonna screen share both screens today. We're playing We Were Here. And that means we will both, it's a cooperative puzzle game, so you'll be able to see both our screens, but we're not gonna screen cheat off each other.
At least we'll try not to.
Or we'll try not to. I mean, we're sitting next to each other. That's so funny that you want to dub the comic. That's really cute. Like, it's kind of silly to think about soup being big enough for fan dubs, considering we already have voice actors that kind of aren't doing anything. Like, we're just chilling. We're just people.
How much?
Just a spoonful. It's a lot.
Okay.
You can let some of it come off. But it's fine. Whatever's works for you. I'm also double checking because I'm a dummy with username. Grok is Alex. Yes, Grok mod. Oh, that reminds me. I should just make sure that our stream bot. Good. I was just like, there were some commands and stuff that I forgot to turn off. Like the trigger warning for, when we were playing, Yuppie Psycho, and that had trigger warnings because there was some scary content in it. I should remember to turn off the things that we're not using in this stream. Oh yeah, and I have to set up. I gotta set up the curse. It's been too long. It's been forever since we've done like a stream where we're not actively doing something where we can't be interrupted and we're not in already Halloween form. Thank you. Tea.
Oi, 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 hello.
Inflation. Curse price is going up. Inflation. Hi, Quill.
Oh, hello everyone.
You didn't say it like the guy, but that reminded me of the Sean's videos. He writes.
Of
Sean.
Sean.
Just hello everyone.
Wait, Sean who?
Sean only, that's the only name he goes by. Of Skull Fame.
Oh, Sean.
Hello
yes.
everyone.
Hello everyone.
I've never I when you said it, I realized nobody else says that. Like nobody says hello everyone.
Mm.
Serial killer greeting.
It's true.
Liverpool pride, Sean. Is he a Liverpoolian? Hi, Sarald. How you doing? Your rock band chart is sick. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, that was good.
Start.
It's fun too. Okay.
Okay, I should also, I imagine this game has atmospheric sounds, so I should not just have this headphone in, but also this headphone in.
so silly.
I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom first, because we're gonna be playing this for the next 2 hours.
Also. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm very tired today. Long day. So, bear with me. Thank you. I wish I asked about how to credit it before I finished it. It's fine. It's an easy fix. I don't need to get on that. No worries. Don't stress about it. I'm curious, like how do you even mud Guitar Rock Band 3? Do you upload these somewhere? People can download it if they've modded it? How does it work? Just finished reading Chainsaw Man. Taking a couch nap. I need a couch nap. Johnny, put down a whoopee cushion on Jay's seat. It'll be so funny.
Don't do it!
Too bad. They heard the scheme. I don't think we have one, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm gonna pump the audio from the headphones. Maybe.
Yeah, there's a database where people download stuff from heaps. Although I think the site is down right now. Oh, rats!
Rats!
Can't have anything these days.
I'll turn my own game. Maybe I'll just have one headphone in. On each. Not confusing at all.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, should we get into it?
I guess so.
Alright. Gaming.
How's that? We have 2 games open. This one is in not 1080p. Hold on.
It detects my microphone.
What? Oh, does it have Oh, it probably has what's it called?
Yeah.
Like phasmophobia?
Maybe.
Like where the closer you are to someone, proximity chat or whatever.
Well, then maybe I should put it on the right one.
But then we're gonna hear each other twice,
Yeah.
and the stream's gonna hear us twice.
Well, hopefully we can turn it off. I mean, you just assumed it is an automatic microphone.
You can also turn the voice chat volume to 0 because we're sitting next to each other. Did you do that?
There's not that many settings.
Yeah, chat volume 0.
Oh. Go. Alright. Start game. Searching for games. There are 2 servers right now.
Recreate the Tay-Zonde video.
Soup da whoop. Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Oh, that's with a H. Eh?
Yeah.
And use password.
Hey Shatorio,
Don't.
welcome to the
Hey-
stream.
Hey chat. Don't tell him.
Don't stream snipe us.
Don't tell him. The password is.
I'm gonna give some shout outs while I'm here. Oh, look at all these people in the chat. Shout out.
Oh,
Crisp is here.
low crisp.
Probably lurking. Victoria stream.
What's a good password?
Password.
Password. Raiding the room. Right, Jay. Now's your chance. Before we
You
get
invite
stream
me?
sniped. I mean, I just made a server.
Yeah, that was a button to invite a friend from the get-go.
Can you refresh the servers? Yeah, that's the one. There is no invite button here. Alright. Are you an explorer or a librarian?
I'm not sure what that means. I haven't played this game before.
That's the choices you get.
Frog is a good password. Well, 67% funded already.
Oh my god.
Crisp did your profile picture. Yeah, Crisp is a great artist.
Alright, I guess I'll be an explorer.
Okay.
Ready?
Teehee. That's a 70% funded curse.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh.
Oh, my phone's behind me. Just gonna grab it.
What a fate.
Have either of you played Alan Wake 2? Did you play Alan Wake?
I played a bit of the first one. And no, I have not played Alan Wake 2. Oh. Come on.
How'd they do that?
Oh. House?
What? Cherry bug? Cherry bug?
Hello. Who asked?
Who asked what?
Alan Wake.
Timbo.
Have you played Alan Wake? I don't know. I never got that interested in Alan Wake, the game. I think I played it very briefly and didn't get that far into it, but I just didn't love it that much. Oh. Oh my god. The sensitivity.
It does not allow me to... Hold on, I'm just setting up our stream because we rarely use both computers at the same time. I think it had controller support if you prefer that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, there's a little preview there.
Oh,
Zoom in.
maybe the field of view is a bit epic. I'll put it down a bit. It feels more right. Oh, what does that say? The answer lies.
The answer lies.
So I'm in a... seems to look like a maze. Is it kind of like laggy? No, just controls.
Mine
just
might be a bit
weird.
laggy. Turn on those medium textures.
Oh, push me to talk. Bazinga.
Didn't hear it. I turned your game. I turned the thing down to 0.
Hey, turn it up.
Okay. Are you capturing my computer's audio as well?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, I'm not. I'm hearing my own audio. Why would I hear yours?
Funded.
Yeah.
Right. Music.
Well then. Well,
you know how it is.
you know how it is.
Let's see. The wheel is back, as they say. Where I haven't done this in ages. There it is.
Oh,
What's it
like
gonna
you
be?
forgot how to get
Huh?
cursed.
What's it gonna be? Oh,
Friendship. Oh no.
friendship.
Oh no.
Let's get into it.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. We're starting the stream cursed today. What a fate.
Oh my god, the mouse disappeared. I can't. The mouse disappeared.
What?
I can't put the fucking volume back on. The music, I mean. Oh, there we go.
Mine is definitely lagging. I'm trying to...
It feels lagging when I move, but I think it's actually just the movement that's weird. Like they don't expect you to hold more than one movement thing. Maybe. I heard some sounds while moving around.
I'm running tests on my system
Oh hey.
to optimize the game.
Oh hey.
Remember, you gotta talk like they do on the show now, everybody.
Oh.
We already talk like that.
Every pony already knows that I already talk like that.
So I have a book that says Between the Eyes.
Okay. On the wall here.
Bro.
on the wall here, it's like it looks like it's drawn with blood or red paint. It says that the answer lies. I also have a bunch of oh hey, one of the walls I'm looking at. There's like pillars next to it, and there's like green It looks like an eyeball, and the iris is like green, like an emerald or something.
Ooh, I have eyeballs.
And
yeah, I have eyeballs.
and on this wall that is marked with these like pillars with green eyeballs, there are all the walls here, by the way, are made out of brick, and a bunch of these bricks have symbols on them that I seem to be able to click. So
Are the symbols sort of runic?
yeah,
Yeah, I have a chart that determines that.
okay, maybe.
Just gonna address the chat real quick. If Skip is a Pegasus and Jester is a unicorn, does that make Maui a pony? I don't know. I kind of don't. I don't imagine Maui would actually be a pony. You know, in My Little Pony, they have like little guys. I'm sure. I think I'm sure Maui would be the same exact character design if she was in My Little Pony. I don't think she would be a pony. She's too weird. So what do you want me to do with the runes with the eyeballs?
Do you have like a password or something? Because I
have a cipher. I have like something that clearly means certain eye colors are certain runes.
Okay.
Or something.
Do you have something for green?
I have many things for green.
Okay.
There's a lot of green eyes, and there's a lot of runes next to them.
Okay. Does it feel like there's like a starting point and an end point to them?
No, it's. I think. Can you describe your eyeballs and runes?
Imagine I'm looking at a brick wall.
Yeah.
And that brick wall has two pillars next to it.
Yeah.
These pillars are everywhere in this room.
Yeah.
Basically, every square block in this room is surrounded by 4 pillars. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Imagine like I'm in a maze or something. But these pillars are different because they have green like eye symbols. There's no like path. I can't go through it. Like imagine there's just like an archway that I would normally go through, but there's a brick wall there. And some of these bricks have these runic symbols on them.
Are you like trapped?
Yeah, my room is quite small. I'm in a
Just reading the chat. Once I saw a pony with a pot leaf stamp on its back. Is that real? I don't know. Can you email Lauren Foss to ask?
Hey Jay, can you turn on your mic volume?
Sure.
In game.
New options.
Bazinga.
I heard nothing.
Have you found a walkie-talkie somewhere? Because I found that
so.
on the table.
I mean, I hear the walkie-talkie going off. Yeah, it's clicking on. Wait, have I found a walkie-talkie? Or am I
You can
insane?
pick it up if you find it. So if I do this and go Bazinga, Bazinga.
No, I haven't found whatever you're talking about yet. I think.
Okay. I mean, if you can hear it, maybe you can
No, hold on.
walk towards it.
I haven't really just like.
Okay. Well, anyway, all I can really see that's relevant here, like there's a locked door with a gate in. Well, there's a door that I can't get to because there's a gate in front of it, with some purple, like emeralds all over it, or something. The only real points of interest I have is the paint on the wall that says the answer lies, and those runic symbols.
I think my actual.
I can click them and they glow.
I think my actual computer screen is too dark for me to see. So I might just have to bump the game's brightness.
Yeah, sure. Do that. You can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if it ruins the atmosphere.
I think I need you to give me some kind of passwords with those rune symbols, because I can click them.
Okay.
And they kind of glow in a way that would imply there's a pattern to them. I have a symbol that looks like an A, but with a T in the middle of it.
Oh, so are the eyes buttons and the rune is...
The
like
eyes I can't reach, they're on the top of the pillars.
Yeah.
So, wall with like an archway, except there's no arch I can't go through. There's
So
a brick wall.
which part is the coding part, like that you can press?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 symbols that I can click
it's the
on
runes
these.
that you can click.
Yes.
So you're saying there's 2 eyes?
Yeah, but basically,
How many eyes do you have?
there are two pillars
Yes,
next
but
to a wall,
I only
and
care
there are
about
two green eyes on each pillar.
Okay,
Like one on
M?
each, one on each.
M, the
M.
one that looks like a Moe without any eyes,
Yeah.
and then the one that looks like a stat graph that's going upwards.
It's going
Like
upwards.
the stocks
Yeah.
are going up.
This is good. The door opened.
Good.
And I got an achievement. I walked through the door and it immediately closed, so I think I'm in the room I'm supposed to be.
Moe would be the exact same character design, and everyone would still treat her like a horse. Moe, only a cluster of them in a vague shape. Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Okay.
You understand my vision for Moe. Maybe I've seen like 2 episodes of My Little Pony. I love seeing people play this game for free. Yeah, this is our first time playing. I don't know if we added that to the tags in the stream.
Yeah. So I'm in a new room. As soon as I walk in, there's like a little stairway on the left. Not like way up, but it just leads me to a bunch of rooms on the wall. But in the main room, it looks like there's a red rug. It's just very square. But it has a bunch of like geometry on it. Like there's a square in the middle, and there's kind of like a square behind that, but on an angle, so it kind of fits perfectly like a diamond. And it does that a few extra times in it. There's some circles in the middle, more squares. I don't think this is the important part. When I walk up the stairs, the first set of stairs, there is like a... kind of looks like a picture frame, but instead of a picture, there's just a bunch of runes and stuff.
So far, nothing you're saying like reminds me of anything I'm seeing.
Yeah, so
unless you're in a...
Oh wait, I can pick these up and carry them. I'm supposed to put these somewhere.
I also have a tape I'm gonna watch, I think.
Okay, so I have a bunch of like tablets basically with unique drawings on each one. I can describe them later. If I go up the stairs a bit more, there is a picture of what looks like 3 animals spliced together. It has like chicken legs in the front. The back legs are hooves. The body is black. It looks like it has a goat's head.
Johnny, so far this means nothing to me because I haven't...
Oh, okay. So at this picture, there is a slot I can put 3 different tablets into.
Hold on. How do I
So...
rotate this book? Oh, there's actually text on this.
Are you in a different room or the same room?
I'm obviously not in the same room as you, right? Oh,
You
no,
say obvious. What do you mean?
I'm not in the same room as you, otherwise I would see you.
Okay,
Right?
are you in the same room that you started in?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm the explorer and you're the librarian, so maybe the point is you are giving me...
I just realized that
insight.
every book I've picked up has something on the back of it.
Okay, I think I need you to find something that is animal themed.
I've seen nothing of the sort.
Okay. Because I think my hint is I have a creature that is 3 or 4 different animals in one. Probably 3. Because I need to put 3 different tablets in this this frame thing. I feel like
Oh,
the
wait.
supply just went faster.
Wait, what? Oh, you doing that opened my door too. Never mind. I do have
Cool.
a different room.
Alright, I need you to figure out what
Okay.
runes are relevant
I'm so
to
dumb.
what animal.
What runes are relevant to what animal?
Or something. Or maybe what's in your room?
It's a bunch of paintings of animals, and some of them have weird heads.
Okay, maybe you have the picture I'm looking at, because I'm looking at what looks like... it's like, maybe it's a bird animal, like, in original, like in shape.
Yeah.
The front legs are chicken legs, or something.
Yeah.
The back legs are hooves.
Yeah.
It's black, like
Yeah.
the main body.
Yeah.
It has a goat head,
Yeah.
like a white goat head.
Yeah.
And it has like, I don't know, like feathers on the
I
top
think I
of
have
the
the
back.
same one.
Okay.
So the first symbol is like a tulip, or like a cat person. top half of
Yeah. So basically, like,
It's like a cat boy.
it's
but
like a
just
little,
the top
little
half.
cat boy. Yeah. Okay. What's the next one?
The next one is like a turtle being impaled.
Uh huh. Like Jesus, if the cross was upside down and it's a turtle. would you say?
I would say it has a base.
Oh yeah, it has a base.
And then the next one is sort of like a triangle at the top, and then it's like a kind of a scarecrow.
Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, got 2 achievements for that.
Yeah. I'm guessing that whatever you've done opens another room in my house as
Yeah,
well.
it definitely
'Cause I
opened
just-
one for me.
I didn't expect you to open my door.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Let's see what the chat's saying. I love seeing people play this game completely blind. Didn't have depression in 2010, huh? I would have been 11. I probably wouldn't have watched it. Would have watched it, but it wasn't on our free TV.
Hey Jay, I think I'm on a timer here. Because there is water entering my room, so let's read chat later. I'm just in a room. Nothing seems to be of interest here, but there is a staircase down to a door that says green. Like there's a text above it that says green. That's where I'm supposed to go, but water is slowly going into the room. It's a yellow text saying green.
I have, hold on. I have 3 valves of different colors. Wait, green? So blue and yellow?
Yellow text saying
And you
green.
may ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Okay, yeah, you did something right. The water's
Cool.
going back down.
Let's have a sip.
And the door just opened.
Celebration sip.
Mhm.
Thank you, Quill.
Okay,
So
so
I
we...
just turned a valve that was blue and a valve that was yellow because that makes green.
And that did it for me. Alright, I'm going into the next room. Okay. I was just like in a little hallway and I could open the next door. I'm now in a different room with a gate that I could open. Let's see. There's a lever that opened a gate and I have now locked myself in to open the gate next to it, like an airlock kind of thing.
I don't think you opened any doors to me.
No, I don't think so yet. I'm still continuing. It says on this wall, bring down the... What? The guiding light. Bring down the guiding light. I can turn off torches, which is a bit annoying. I don't want this place to be dark. Oh, I seem to be in a maze or something.
A maze?
I'm just in a big room. I just found a dog that's a chandelier.
You have like
Like a
does
picture
the-
of it.
is the room that you're in like have like a stupid amount of stairs you go up and down, and then while you're walking, and then it also has like barrels and stuff around the place?
I mean, there's just... No, not really. I'm basically just, like, going through hallways right now.
Yeah, but do the hallways have like stairs kind of randomly going up and
Yeah,
down?
yeah, there's stairs.
Okay, then
everywhere.
I think I have a map.
Oh,
of
I
where
see
the-
you! Wait, I saw someone move.
That wasn't me. Candle dog. Somebody said candle dog in the chat.
Yeah, because I looked at a... It looked like a dog that was a chandelier.
Wait, so you're going down a bunch of hallways, but the hallways have like stairs that go up and down.
Occasionally.
I think I have a map of your space. Like I'm looking at it just overhead.
Okay, cool. Let me try to backtrack to I just found a gate.
It's a loop. It's
Cool.
not,
Maybe I saw myself walk away. I'm at a gate that has a green emeralds on it, but it's locked.
Does the gate look like it has stairs that go down?
Yes.
Is it like double gate? Is it big? Or is it...
Yeah. There's like a gate behind
No,
it
I mean
as well.
like side to side. Is it like a long door, like 2 doors that open inwards, or is it like just one?
It's up. It's a gate that goes up.
No,
or
I
down.
just mean like doorways wise. Would there be 2 doors?
Yes. Yeah. Size-wise, everything here is big.
Okay, but do you
There's
think
gates
2
all
gates
over.
next to each other, or is it 1 gate?
It's
or 2
one gate,
Okay.
you know, like a castle gate
'Cause I'm
that
trying
goes
to- I'm
down,
trying to
and it's a
determine
fence,
where-
and you can hold the fence and be like, "Let me out!"
I understand
you know?
what a gate is. I just
Yeah.
mean because my map has 2 like exits that are
Mhm.
1 door, and then there's 1 exit that's 2 doors. Like the gate opens inwards or outwards.
Cool. Anyway, I'm at a closed gate that has green symbols on
And how many doors on that 1 gate?
it. There are no doors. I have not seen a single doors. I'm seeing gates.
So
I am
don't know
walking
I
through
don't know where you
hallways.
are.
I'm going up and down
Um,
stairs.
I need you to find like a place that has like barrels or something so I can determine where you are.
Barrels.
A deadly maze, a deadly maze. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to look so different after your surgery.
I also found a gate that has a red symbol on it, like an emerald or a ruby. I found a painting of what looks like a dog, but it's been fused with a bat. And it also, yeah, that's just a dog and a bat. It's very happy about it. I'm just walking around now. I'm going down some stairs.
And you see no barrels or like
No
logs or anything.
fucking barrels. No, now I'm at a red gate that's locked.
I have a feeling maybe this is not the map because it shows a lot of barrels.
Now I walk through an open green gate. And by green, I mean like it is just a gate. All the gates look the same, but this one had a green like emerald one.
I'm back on square zero.
I found some crates. I've also found a lever that has a green symbol on it, so that's cool. Probably opened some green doors for me. And closed others, yeah, it sure did. A blue gate. Maybe I don't need you.
Yeah.
Do you have any levers that have collars?
I have one lever and it's white and I can't interact with it.
Okay. Need a blue lever somewhere.
Yeah, under the hoof.
It's rather dark here.
You can turn up your brightness too.
Yeah, well, just a little bit.
I'm very confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Nah, I think this room is supposed to be dark. Do you have any animal stuff?
Animal stuff?
Yeah, like fused animals. Anything?
Yeah, fused animals from before.
Do you still have that in the room you're in now?
No, you opened a room to me that has those animals in it, so I can go to them if you want.
Okay, yeah, cool. Like I told you, I've been seeing a couple of framed pictures.
Yeah?
I have a dog that is a bat or something, and it's very happy. It's like open mouth, like yay. I also found a dog that looked like it was fused with a chandelier.
Oh, it's not the same kind of stuff as before.
I don't know.
I don't have those. I have the thing from before that was like a chicken with the goat's head. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think I have the dog. Nothing looks like a dog to me. They're all bird-like.
Okay. Like, I'm just keeping you updated on what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, it is dark here.
Hi, Isla. Good evening, geeks, gamers, and ponies. Oh my god, I wish I knew how to rotate this book. Maybe there's a control page. No, it's just jump and crouch.
Like a chandelier dog. Maybe they're just there to help.
But I'm sure I'm not supposed to be doing nothing.
I found some barrels.
What's same cute funny? Pegasi and ducks? Are Pegasus and ducks like same cute funny?
Hey Jay, I found some barrels.
I would argue that they are not same. They're still cute funny. How many barrels do you see?
I see 4 barrels. There's
Are they
2
in a
pots behind them, and there's a table next to them with a book on it. There's also some statues.
4 barrels and a desk.
Yeah.
4 barrels and a desk.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know what room you're in.
Okay.
You're in the southwest corner of my map. Hold on. If you are standing at the barrels and facing the opposite corner, do you see stairs on both your left and right?
Yes, and they both go up.
Okay, I think I know where you are.
So if I were to just go left right now,
Yeah.
I just saw something move on the floor. That's scary. I'm looking. If I go straight up, there is another dog here. Yeah. So I walked up the stairs on the left.
So you're going north.
Okay.
Let's
This
call
is
this
north.
direction.
Cool. I don't know.
So when you go to the end of that hallway
Yes,
and, and look left.
Yeah. There's stairs going up.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So you're not in the location.
I'll go back to the barrels real quick, just so we're sure we're talking about the same thing. I am now
Jay's
facing
mic
the
volume is
barrels.
a bit low. Well, we're literally just sitting next to each other. So.
Yeah. I am now facing the wall where the barrels are. Turning around. I'm going in that direction.
What direction?
I'm back at the barrels.
The barrels have 2 exits. This room has 2 exits, right? This is a square room,
Yes.
and it has 2 exits.
Yeah.
If you are
On
looking
the other
from,
side of the barrels. Yeah.
if you're looking from the barrel,
Yeah.
the left doorway is north, and the right doorway is east.
Cool. I'm going north one time.
One time.
Yeah. Do you see it as like squares?
I have no idea the scale of this.
Okay.
So if you head straight north, you head into a wall. Right?
Yes, that is one time. That's one block. That is the distance I have to work with here.
So if you run into that wall and look left, what does that look like?
That is just another wall with a statue.
It's a statue.
Like there's statues on basically
Yeah,
all
but
the
on my
walls.
map it's a staircase, so there might be a staircase hidden under it.
Okay. No, there's nothing here.
Okay.
If I were to go right, so I guess east, there is a staircase in front of me, like east, and there's a staircase north.
So when you said you went east, and there was a staircase in front of you, did you mean it was directly in front of you, or did you do a turn to do that?
If I were to walk east and keep looking east, there is a staircase east, and there is also a staircase north.
Are you in a big open room, or is it like a tiny
I am in.
corridor?
I am in 4 small rooms, but in that, like, when you put it like that, that could be one big room with a pillar in the middle. Everything is squares for me.
I'm really confused because my map makes it look like you're in hallways, but maybe you're not in hallways.
I'm in a maze where every Unity asset, room asset, is a block.
That doesn't
A
look
perfect
that
square.
doesn't look like what my map is.
Then maybe this barrel thing was not helpful.
So if you said that when you walked like directly straight east and then you went to another staircase from the statue.
Uh-huh. There are 2 staircases.
Yeah, but you said you went directly forward east and then you hit
So if I'm
staircase.
at the barrels,
barrels, okay.
okay, if I'm at the barrels, because that's the only thing we can agree on, and I'm facing the barrels, then I'm facing a wall.
Yes,
If I am doing a 180,
yes.
I am now diagonally facing the pillar in the middle of this big room I'm in. That's the equivalent of 4 squares. So if I, instead of looking into a wall, do like a look left and go that way once.
Well, what I'm confused about is that pillar that you're looking into. That's a pillar and not like a full wall? Like as in, the wall doesn't continue, if you walked north, the wall doesn't continue?
To clarify, the barrels are in a corner of a square for me.
Yes, that is what it
So
looks
if
like
I
on the map.
were to do a 180 from the barrels, I'm looking straight into another square.
Yeah, but what I'm
and
trying to determine
like
is,
a
is
corner.
if
A
you
corner.
if you go up the stairs that are north to that room, like but don't continue, like just go up the stairs.
So if I were to walk through this wall,
I don't care. I don't care.
no,
about the pillar.
no. I need you to understand what I'm looking at. Because I am here. I can't. Your map is irrelevant to me.
Well, I need you to understand my map too. My map says that there is like hard walls, but you apparently could walk through one of my walls.
So we are clearly not in the same spot.
No, I think we are in the same spot. I just think that the black space on my map is actually like a roof and not like part of the walls. Only chat can really screenshot.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna start looking around.
Because I think, okay, so if you go east instead from the barrels, there is a dead end on your right, immediately.
Okay, let me see if that's true. assuming what you told me was what made sense with north and east for me. If I keep going what I assume is east, then I'm walking over to
Not all the way. I just mean from the barrels, if you go east a little bit, up the stairs, your direct right turn is a dead end.
I'm walking all the way back. Give me a sec. So if I'm at the barrels, and again, I have no indication of what is north, west, east.
Except for what I told you.
Yeah, so what you told me was if I am at the barrels, which are in a corner,
Yes.
meaning I don't know what direction to look at right now.
But I've told you.
Okay, what direction am I looking at from the barrels?
From the barrels, you're not looking northeast. If
So
you're
you-
looking out in, like,
So
not into the barrel, but away from the barrels.
Yeah, if I'm looking away from the barrels, I'm looking northeast. Cool.
Are you looking at the barrels or away from the
If I'm
barrels?
looking at the barrels, that would be southwest, correct?
Yes.
So if I'm looking away from the barrels, that's northeast. Which one is east, which one is north? So left would be north, east would be right, yeah?
And if you go just up the stairs, there should be a dead end on
There
the
are
right.
no stairs here.
You said there were stairs.
No, I said behind this pillar, there are two sets of stairs in both directions, both north and east. But I am in one block right now. Our distance is not the same right now. So imagine I'm in a room. This room
I need
consists...
chat to tell us if we're in the same room because I can't determine whether or not this map is what you're looking at.
So Jay, imagine that I am in a room that consists 4 squares. I am in the bottom left square of this room.
Yes.
This is the one that has barrels in it. And if I were to face the barrels, I'm looking straight into the corner.
I know. I don't need you to explain the
cool.
barrels.
Cool. So if I am looking straight to the other corner, there is a pillar connecting these 4 squares together.
Yes.
But other than that, this is just one big room.
And so
So if I were to go
there's no
north
stairs
once,
directly.
so if no, there's nothing in this bottom left. There's nothing on my at west. There is a wall. At south there is a wall. At east there is an opening. At north there is an opening.
On my map, there are lines. So what you're describing as the 4 squares, right? There are lines in a whole square block.
Doesn't sound like this room. I'm in a perfectly
And I have
square room.
I've interpreted the lines as stairs because that's what you usually draw, you know, as
Okay.
on a map, right? Like
So if I were to go into the other corner of this large room I'm in, so the 4 squares, if we can't consider this a large room, I'm going to go into the other corner. So now I'm at the northeast corner of this room. There is a hallway to the north and there's a hallway to the east, and both of these have stairs on them.
directly from the barrel room, they have stairs. Like right as you step out of the barrel room, there's stairs.
No.
Then we're not looking at the same map.
Yes. I figured as much. Great, I'm going to start exploring.
Sarod says you want a hint, and I kind of... all I wanted to communicate was that the map I'm looking at looks like this.
I found a dog that looks like a pit bull, and it's drooling a lot. The floor is wet. Blue gate. Do you have no other landmark other than barrels?
That was my map. I was just only looking inside a map.
Yeah. Does that map have anything?
It has a
other-
bunch of stairs everywhere. Everywhere has like steps. Like not.
I found crates, not barrels. And a blue lever, but I feel like this blue lever blocks me in here. No, wait, that's what I looked for. I was looking for that blue lever. God, we were on that fucking map thing that I completely forgot what I was trying to do.
I don't see anything that relates to anything you're talking about.
I am just in a maze. I have no idea what you're talking about, or what you
Well,
are.
I saw when you said that you were in a hallway with a bunch of stairs. That looked like what I was looking at in the map.
I've never said I'm in a hallway. I'm in a maze. So
Yeah.
yes, it has hallways, and every room asset is a perfect square. Sometimes these squares have walls on the sides, so they are hallways. There are stairs all over the place. Whenever I'm walking around, sometimes I walk downstairs, sometimes I go upstairs. But you could make this a grid map. I am never going on to a different floor per se.
Which makes me feel like you are on the map that I'm talking about, because everything is a perfect square. It
sure.
could be a pixel map.
I mean,
this could be made out of pixels.
Obviously a map would be great, but the reference point is clearly not the same, because whatever the barrels were, they're not helping us.
I just don't understand when you say pillars, because mine looks like a bunch of hallways and not one big open space. Like, you can walk fully around the pillar, right?
Okay, then you...
was it actually a pillar? What? As in, can you walk 360 around the whole pillar?
Yeah. But look, right now I'm not in a selection of hallways. I'm in a bunch of square rooms. So whatever you were looking at, and the barrels were not a helpful thing, it sounds like, because I wasn't in a hallway at that time. I was in a...
I wasn't looking at a hallway, I was looking at a square room with 4 barrels and a desk to the south wall of that room. Does that sound like the room you were in?
Right now I'm somewhere different. And...
Describe the room you're in.
And you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
I am...
stretching.
Just before, when you asked, I have now walked around a bunch, and I am now in what I would consider to be... Fucking hell, I can't describe this. I am in a bunch of rooms that are connected into kind of one big room. There are some boxes in a corner. I have a green lever, and I'm playing around.
4 boxes?
Yes, 4 boxes.
This is a big room, you say?
It's pretty big. It's bigger than the other.
And so, if you stand sort of at the corner that the boxes are at,
yeah,
there is the wall kind of makes an M shape, it's not a perfect square. There's
yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
And then the top...
Imagine every room that doesn't have walls like that would look like that.
So I don't know, but so if you stand at the corner of the boxes,
yeah, and I'm looking,
and you look
I'm looking
to your
out.
right,
to my
sort
right.
of,
yeah.
That is the north-ish wall,
okay.
And then the northeast.
Wait. If I were to go right, is that north?
No, that's not what don't go
okay.
anywhere. Just stand at the boxes as close as you can.
Am I facing the corner or facing
away
out?
from the boxes? If you look away from the boxes.
Out in the room, yeah.
But with your back against the boxes.
Yes. And when I say out in the room, remember everything is a square and there are pillars.
I know that I can see the squares. So
Good.
when you look directly ahead, you're kind of looking into a divot. The room is if it was if 9 squares, 3 by 3, but the first square is missing.
Well, there's a pillar in the way, so I'd have to look through it.
This is really confusing because I think
Yes, yeah. I know what you mean. That is what the case is. But imagine again, there's pillars in the way.
Your map is your room is way bigger than the map implies by the size of the boxes. I think is what's happening. So if you go back to the boxes.
Yeah, I'm at the boxes. I haven't moved.
Okay. If you look so that you're looking to the wall on your right, that is the north-facing wall. If you line yourself up.
Okay, if I am in the corner with the boxes, looking at the boxes.
No, not looking at the boxes.
Looking away from the boxes. Then the wall on my right hand would be, if I were to go all the way, that's north. That's
if you go all the way to that end of the.
Okay, this is north. Gotcha. Okay, good. I know where north is.
There should be a hallway to the east from that north wall.
To the east?
Yeah.
No, there's a wall. It's not a statue.
Are you looking into the boxes again?
Yeah, if I were to hug that, look towards that right hand wall you talked about.
The game's music is a little epic. All right, so. Instead let's look at the boxes. There are 4 boxes, right?
I'm looking at the 4 boxes from the middle
of the room. 3 of them are almost lined up.
Yeah, you could say that.
The 3 that are closest to the wall, and then there's 2 that's closer to the other. Is that correct? Like 2 are almost lined up to one of the walls, and 3 are almost lined up to one of the other. If they're in
3 of them are kind of close, and that is lined to closest to the corner. It's not closer to. I mean, maybe it's a
I'm
little
talking
bit
about
close
the wall
to one
direction,
wall.
so I can tell you which is north and which is south.
But that wasn't helpful for me. I don't understand what you mean.
Because I can only tell you cardinal directions. I can't say move to your right because I have to say move to your east, and you got to remember that.
Mm-hmm. So I have 4 boxes. 3 of them.
The boxes are in the corner of the east and south walls. So, do you understand how that works? East is to the left of the south, right?
Yeah, but it definitely didn't make sense with what you were saying earlier when you tried to help me find north.
The divot in the room might be more useful to find. Okay, so the divot, the part of the 9 square blocks that is missing,
Yeah.
that is, if you imagine 9 square blocks,
Yeah.
like a 3x3, that is the top left missing block, which means that the divot is in the northwest.
Northwest.
Does that make sense?
Northwest. So northwest. Okay.
And
So
then the
this way
opposite, the
would be
boxes.
north,
The boxes are
that would be
directly
west.
southeast.
Yes. Great.
So
Fantastic.
do you now? This is
What
the
I
hard part.
What I tried to communicate with you earlier when I said, okay, I'm looking away from the boxes. Like you should just say you're looking northwest, right? If I were to look away from the boxes, I'm looking northwest.
If you're directly, it depends how where your back is.
Fantastic.
Okay.
So
So this is the hard part. You're gonna have to remember which direction is north, south, east, and west, determined by the placement of this divot and these boxes. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure.
So from the boxes,
Yeah.
if you head directly north from the boxes, you go down like your big room,
Yeah.
and then when you hit the wall,
Yeah.
you should have stairs to your
East, yes. And I have pulled a green lever, which means I can now go through this. I've walked through it. I'm not going all the way through. There is a red gate to my left, like the first.
So that's
That's
I
north.
think, does it have stairs near it as well? Because
Straight after the closed gate, there is
so
stairs.
that
yes.
is on my map a double, that's a double door. That's what I was asking before. If it's 2 doors
Yeah,
wide or
so
one
that
door.
is irrelevant because what I'm looking at is just a gate, one of those that goes up and down.
Yeah, but that's an exit. So it is relevant. This is one
All
of the ways.
gates look like this to me. But
Yep, okay, fine. But then if you continue down that hallway, your only direction should be at that stage south.
Sure.
Like,
by the way,
it's a-
if I walk 1 more block east, there is some stairs that go north. And if I go into this room, it's just an empty square room. Does that sound right? Maybe when you're
No.
saying double doors, that is actually 2 separate
Yeah, maybe
gates.
it's 2 different...
Yeah, so
one
double doors is nothing. That is just 2 different hallways.
Yeah, but they don't look like hallways. They look like they're right next to each other.
Okay.
Like,
Well, yeah, okay. But anyway,
so you're saying that there's a gate on the left, but there's also...
so if I look north, the first hallway is blocked off by a gate marked by red symbols.
And then right next to it there is
If I were to go east 1 more block and look north again, there is another set of stairs, and no gate here. I can go through here.
Okay.
And if I do, I'm just in a perfectly square room with nothing in it, and it's very dark. So I'm gonna go back down.
Quill says there's a little line on the door. Which is probably for you, because I don't have any
A
doors.
little line on the door. Don't know what that means. It's also not a door, it's a gate. So maybe that is to you, to indicate that it is 2 gates and not 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
So
guess
anyway, I can keep going
so
east. I can keep
what
going
my
east.
map is showing me then is not the
Is it a
exits, it's just... It doesn't actually tell me any exits, it just shows me the space.
Cool. I can go east more.
If you keep going east, you should run into a wall, and then your only direction is south.
Yeah. And this is where the dog bat is. Like there's a frame picture straight east here at the wall. It's a dog with bat wings. And yes, I can go south. I'm going up some more stairs. I'm now different room. I can go, so if this is south, that is north, I can go west and east.
I think I'm supposed to give you instructions based on what these books are saying. Like, I don't think you're supposed to randomly explore. I think I'm supposed to give you puzzle hints.
Yeah.
Stay where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west. Move 2 steps towards the north. Take a step east before heading forward once more. But that doesn't sound like it'll necessarily trigger anything. You think? We could try it.
Okay, so where's far east?
Did you go down that hallway to the east that only has a thing that goes south?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I walked south as well.
And did you hit that wall and stop?
Yeah, that's where I am.
Okay, if you go east from there, which is your left now, you should be in a room that has no exit. You're a dead end.
Yeah, if I go east,
that has
I guess
barrels
2
in it.
blocks, then the room got bigger. And if I keep going east, there is a table.
Yeah, a table, a box, a table, and a barrel.
Yeah, if I go south, there's another box and a table.
Yeah, so you're in that room. I think that's the far east room. I'll take a look at what that said. Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, so that's probably means you have to be at the top of that room, like the north side of that room.
I am in the northeast corner of this room, where one of the tables are.
I hate that I can't rotate this book. And 2 steps towards the west, and by steps I imagine it means blocks.
Squares, yeah. So if I'm 2 west, I'm in a hallway, so maybe
Move 2 steps to the north.
Okay, so it's actually... By west, it is till you are in a corridor. Because, okay, so I've walked, assumably, 2 west. I'm going north. Twice?
It says move 2 steps to the north, and then take a step east before heading
That's the door.
forward once more.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's try that once more. I just want to make sure we didn't do anything wrong. I'm back in the room with the 2 tables.
Which to me looks like the eastmost room of the map, so I'll just read that
That
instruction
could
again.
be wrong, but sure.
Well, not unless there's a room that's not in my map. That is the eastmost room in my map.
Mm-hmm.
So, it says, if only I could rotate this book so I can read it.
Would also be...
Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, so you have to be in the northmost part of that room.
Yeah.
Which is where one of the desks are.
Yeah.
Head 2 steps towards the west.
So the
Which
first...
to me reads as 2 blocks, like squares, outside of the square that you're already in.
Yeah, so that's my first one. Just want to clarify why that will not work. If I'm in the corner of the big room, which is a 2x2, and I walk west once, I'm in the corner of that room, you're facing the hallway, and if I do one more, I'm in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah.
So I can't walk anywhere if it's asked me to go north. So I assumed maybe it's one more, but then if I try to walk north twice, I would just be hitting a wall. So maybe it means leave this room, enter the next, leave that room, enter the next.
But there's not rooms. You're going to be walking down a bunch of hallways if you do that.
Okay. So what do you suggest?
To me, on my map, it says you can move 2 steps north from your first possibility. If you start at the table, your first possibility of turning right is north.
Right?
Yeah. From if you're moving from the table.
Yeah, don't say right.
Okay, so if you're moving west, your first possibility of turning right is your 2 steps north.
If I head west once, like just what I assume is a block, a square, then there is a wall in front of me. If I do one more west, there I am in the middle of a hallway connecting that room to the next room.
If you go north,
then I'm walking into a wall in the hallway.
Can you go north at all in this like passage?
Not where I'm standing right now, but if I go west one more
Yeah.
block,
Yeah, that's fine.
the measurement is the issue.
Sure.
Then
go one more.
then I can go north
Twice.
and then
Yes.
I am in a room where I could go west again.
Okay, let me read the instructions after that. So stay on the north thing. Move 2 steps towards the. Hold on. Take a step east
And do
before
that.
heading forward once more.
And do that. That's a dog. Just look at something real quick. Can't do that either.
That would imply that you would head out of the map on my map as well. But maybe it's a code. Like if you literally just take a step east, it will open a new door.
I'm back in the table room. I go north. Then I am. The thing is, yeah, the table room.
The table room. So you want to be on the northmost.
Yeah.
Steps north. Head 2 steps towards the west. Move 2 steps towards the north. Take a step east before heading forward once more.
What if it's literally steps?
Okay, do you want to try that? Do you have like an up and down, like kind of like wall bar?
No, but I can hear footsteps. So if I'm in the eastmost room,
Just start from the far east then, and then do
I don't know what the far east would be because it's either the south part or the north part.
the south part or the north part.
It's a 2x2 room.
Yeah, but you can be up against the east, can't you?
Yeah. So am I up against the east at the one table or the other table?
The diagonal table, the table that's not against a wall properly.
They are both that.
Oh,
Both walls are diagonal.
There should be a box, and that's closest to the east wall. Like
That's
the
true.
east wall is the one that's like.
So basically, my every corridor between, like everything connecting a block, has pillars in between them. So
Yeah, I think the scale for what you're seeing is very different to the scale
it
of what I'm
is.
seeing.
It is.
So starting from the far east, have you found the east wall?
Yeah. So am I south or am I north in
Can
this?
you even jump on the table to be
No,
the
I
most...
can't. Wait, can I jump? I can jump, but I don't think that's gonna help.
Okay, starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north,
Yeah, so I can walk 1 step north because 4 steps is walking into the wall. If I were to be at south.
south? But I thought you were starting on the east.
What does
Starting-
north look like from the very get-go in the room you are considering the most east?
The north wall has a table against it. The south, the west wall has an entrance, like to the room.
Yeah,
The south
on the
wall,
north side, right? Like northwest.
Yes, the southwest wall has a barrel
There's no barrels.
or some sort of like
Wait, yes
circle
there
thing.
is. Yes, there's a barrel. Yeah.
So do you understand which wall is east then?
Yeah, I understand what the whole wall that is east. I'm asking, should I be in the south block or the north
No,
block
I
of this
don't.
room?
I'm not sure because it says I guess south because it just says starting from the far east, move
Yeah.
2 steps north.
Yeah, so the first challenge is I can only walk 1 block north.
Yeah, but you're saying doing it in steps, right? You're gonna try
Yeah,
it with
maybe.
steps.
Yeah, but then I'm just like in the middle of a corridor, I guess.
Do you want me to read out the instructions still, and you want to try it?
I don't know. So I'm just like in the middle of the southeast room right now. So where to walk?
But it says starting from the far east, so it wants you to be as
but
far
this
as you
is
can.
as east as I can be without jumping onto the table.
So you're sure that there's no nook in between, like a table and a box or something you can squeeze in to touch the east wall anywhere?
No, I wouldn't really consider this important because if I were to literally put myself against the wall, then I can't go north without going west again because I'm walking into a wall. I'm walking into the pillar.
Right. Okay.
We are doing this so wrong.
Okay, well then
There
I
is
don't-
no
I don't
way
know.
this puzzle is supposed to be this hard. Like, what's the room you're in, and what do you have in your room?
It's a library.
Yeah.
Has some books scattered around the place, and the books all say directions on the back of them, starting from the Far East, etc.
Okay.
And then they have symbols on the front that I'm trying to cipher up.
Okay. Well, what kind of symbols?
Similar to the ones that the pictures had. The picture,
Yeah,
the
like
picture of
runes.
the goat head thing.
Yeah. Okay. So a little bit like runes and such.
They're like less like runes. They're more curly than runes.
Yeah. Don't think I've seen anything of that description. Sure.
Maybe they are the runes? No, I don't think they're the runes. They're
I mean,
different.
I don't have any symbols where I am.
They asked if you can still manipulate torches.
Yeah, I can. I can turn torches on and off, and that's about it. And there's like torches everywhere.
Yeah.
Some rooms actually didn't have torches, like that room I told you, it was really dark.
Yeah. So how many animal paintings have you seen?
I have seen a dog that was a chandelier. I have seen a dog that is a bat. I've seen a very drooly dog.
They're all dogs?
They're all dogs. So far, they're all
I don't
dogs.
have any dogs. Mine are all birds.
Okay.
Wait, unless the... Okay, hold on. I'll suss out something. Wait, this is nuts. I think the language of the paintings are determined by the symbol. Like, I think the symbols represent what the painting looks like, and we can try to both use the language to figure out. Can you go to one of your paintings? And
Yeah, I'm at one right now. I'm at the drooly dog.
I don't have any drooling images either, though. Do any of them have like snail houses or like
Maybe this one has a
or
flower.
like skulls or something?
No. Maybe a flower. I feel like the frame has a little... something that looks a little bit like a four-leafed flower, but that might be nothing.
I think all of the frames have four-leaf. Like
Okay.
I have.
Okay,
that on every
then no. It's like a cow-patterned pit bull. It's
Damn,
drooling.
it's so annoying because I can't see anything. I thought I'd figured something out with the because I mean, like, on my end, I'm looking at all of the, you know, the things that you were telling me about earlier. The one that had a goat's head and a...
Yeah, yeah. Back at the barrel.
And I've noticed
table.
that... Well, that's not true.
I'm actually at the very beginning. Bring down the guiding light. Oh hey, this is a compass.
You have a compass?
Yeah, at the very beginning of this maze. I managed to find all my way back here. There is... Maybe I'm supposed to turn off all lights.
That's crazy.
It's gonna make this really dark. So I know what's north. I'm gonna remember this. If I am at the very beginning of this maze, so imagine I walk through a hallway, I walk down some stairs, then there's a gate that's closed behind me. Now I'm now facing a new wall, and I can go west, down some stairs, and I can go east, down a hallway. That, if I were to go east, which I am right now, the first passage I find is one that goes south, by some stairs down.
Mm-hmm. And what's at the end of that?
And if I were to just look east, that ends, and there's a dog frame there. If I were to go south down here, there is a 2x2 room. I'm at some crates with some vases on it, and there's also a blue lever, which opens or closes. It opens any closed blue gates and closes any open blue gates.
I'm trying to determine which room we're in. Are there 3 boxes
There are 3 boxes.
and a table?
If I were to look, shit, what was north? That was north. If I look east 1 block, there's a table. Yes.
Okay, I know which room.
This room has a blue lever,
Okay.
which will be important.
Sure.
Because that's the only thing I can interact with.
That means to your west, quite far away, but like all the way down to your west is where we first had that barrel discussion for that first time that we did.
As in, if I were to go north and then west. Remember, I
Yeah,
don't have a
yeah,
map. I
yeah.
don't know where anything is except
Yeah.
for what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I can
So
check.
if you go
I can
north,
check.
if you go north, you're going out of that room that you
Yeah,
just said.
and then I'm going west down this hallway.
And if you go the whole way, you should be inside that room. That has the
Yeah,
4
then I'm in
barrels.
again in a 2x2 room with barrels
Yeah.
and a table.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is like a circular. I should say this is like a circuit. Like if you were to hypothetically just keep following your leftmost wall, you'll go back to where you are. Like
Okay.
it's a circuit.
Yeah.
Which is why I was trying to determine whether or not you could walk through something before, because you made it sound like you could cut through the circuit, but my map is just way bigger than I think it is. I had a theory that maybe I have a bunch of decoy books in my library and only one of them has the right instructions for you. But the only way you would be able to determine that is on the cover of these books. They all have symbols that kind of look like the symbols for the animal paintings that I have.
Yeah.
So which is why I was thinking maybe I have to decipher the code of what the
I have yet to see any.
symbols.
I wouldn't call this interesting. They wouldn't do that. No, I haven't found anything.
Hi McWheel. Welcome to the chat. Why don't you keep doing what you were trying to do by turning off all the lights, and we'll see what happens, I guess. Wait, I can also turn off lights.
Okay, so when in the very beginning of the maze, there was red text on the wall saying turn off the guiding lights.
Wait, maybe that's my lights then, because I'm the guide. Should I perhaps you don't turn off lights and I'll go in and turn off my
I've
torches?
already been turning off lights. It's a
Just
lot of walking.
Just stop doing it for now.
Bring down the guiding lights.
So stop doing it for now, because if I can do it and then something happens in my room,
Look,
that's better.
I
That's
don't-
better than you walking in the dark.
I don't suspect they want me to walk around and turn off all the lights or turn on all the lights, because this maze is huge.
I'd have to see what happened when I turned off all the lights.
Anything?
In the animal room, I don't think anything has happened. Maybe I've missed some lights elsewhere?
There's no way.
Because guiding lights, that's me, right? I'm the guide? Wait, did something happen? I just interacted with the lever.
With a lever. What color? What color?
White.
Yeah, the only gate that's white here would be the one I came from, so I don't know about that.
Wait, hold on. My map looks different now.
Oh, cool.
That did do something.
Great. Okay, I'm back at the entrance.
Yeah, let's
of the
go at the
maze.
entrance. I can see the entrance on the map now. I can actually see all the gates on my map now. So Oh, I see what's happening. So the map is showing me all the gates and all the levers required to... What happens when you go to the front gate? Is there a white door there?
Yeah, as in where I came from?
Yes.
Yeah, I came from, obviously, the room before, walked down some stairs, then there was a closed gate and a white lever. I opened that gate with that lever, which then closed the gate in front of that gate. So I stepped into the next room, closed pulled the lever again, locking myself in here.
Okay, can you stand next to the white gate, and I want to play with my lever and see if you can see a difference. Yeah? The white lever?
Yeah, I'm basically in the, airlock or whatever you call it right now.
I just flipped the white lever. Did that do anything?
Nothing. I'm not supposed to go backwards.
No, but I just wanted to know if my thing affected your thing.
It probably does, but not here.
Okay, well, so, let me just study this map for a second now that I know what's going on. Did you already interact with, the blue, red, and green levers?
every time I've found something, I've just been fucking around. And yes, yeah, is the answer. Yeah. I haven't found a red lever.
Ah,
found
okay,
green
so
and blue.
Sorrel just gave us like a little... It's stupid because you couldn't have pulled it before. So I think what was confusing was I played with the lever as soon as I saw it earlier, and it didn't allow me to do anything, so I just thought it was like not anything.
Okay.
So if I had pressed the lever when you entered this room, it would have worked immediately. But it was soft locked until that point, so I was really confused about what I was supposed to do. Anyway, so now we have a puzzle solution. The exit is, you know where I asked about double doors earlier? That is the exit. It has a red gate in front of
Yeah.
it. We have to try to open the gate.
Yeah, I need to find the red lever.
Yeah, I can help you do that. So, we have to go to the blue lever. Depending on if you've opened the blue gate already.
Well, let me go to the blue lever just so we're talking about the same thing.
No, because I just want you to walk through the blue gate.
Yeah, I don't know if it's activated or not. Because you open one, you close another. So, and so on.
I know.
So, where do you want me to go? I'm at the entrance.
You're at the entrance?
Looking north.
The barrels room, which is to your west.
West.
Wait,
And
what?
then
What?
north.
It turned off. My map turned off. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on. You didn't change anything, did you?
I haven't done anything, I just walked west.
The fuck? Okay, fine. Yeah, so you're in the barrels room? Or
Yep.
like near that.
Yeah, I'm at the entrance of the barrels room.
Which means you can go north soon.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
go all
walking
the way
north.
all the way north until you hit a wall, and then it allows you to go east again.
Yeah.
And then if you go north, is there a blue door there?
Yeah, and it's locked. So
Okay.
I'll go back.
Backtrack to the
and
front
turn
gate.
on
Yeah.
the gate. So I definitely have done this before, like walking through that gate,
Yeah.
just as I was like exploring.
So are you just backtracking the whole way to
Yep.
go through
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you go through that blue gate, you want to
So it was east and then north. Yeah, that's the blue gate. I'm now through the blue gate.
you're in a massive room. There are boxes in the corner of this one.
Yeah.
As well, in
Yeah.
the southeast corner.
Yeah.
And then if you
And
go
I
to
get
the
a green.
northeast corner of this room, it should lead you to either a green gate that is closed or a green gate that's open.
It's open.
Good.
Go through.
Just thinking about it.
No, the green lever's behind me.
Actually, yeah, let's go back and open the green lever.
Okay. I'm interacting with the green lever now.
Yes. Which means you close that gate that you could have gone through.
Yep.
And you go back through the blue gate.
Oh,
Back to the start.
backtracking.
We're going to backtrack all the way to the start. And then you're going to interact with the blue lever again, because we're going to go the other direction.
Okay.
Okay, so it's on a timer. My map's on a timer.
Just remember that I saw crawling guys in here earlier.
So tell me when you're at the blue lever.
I'm at the blue lever.
And have you turned it?
Yes.
Okay, so now you want to go... instead of going back to the entrance, you go the opposite way. So that's east and then north.
Yeah. East, north,
And then west and then north.
west,
Through a gate.
north. Yeah, blue gate open.
Then you go
And then
east.
east.
And then it should be a green gate open if you go south.
The south.
When you can go south.
I can't go south. Yeah, yeah.
And there's a red lever in there.
So I'm going down here. Red lever.
It should be near some boxes.
Oh, I see it now. And I'm going back,
Back out the way you came.
which is north, right?
You're going north
Yeah.
through a green gate that is open.
Yeah. And I can now go more north, or I can go east.
Don't
or
go more
west.
north. You're going back to the entrance. So you're going west.
I'm going west. Okay.
Holy crap! Holy crap, Lois! Queer people. Hey,
South
Hi, Bunch
through the
Eyes.
blue.
south through the blue. You're going back to your blue lever. You're gonna swap it again. We're going
Okay.
around the long way.
Right. Blue lever. Okay, it's very easy to
It's
get
like the
lost. So I'm now
southmost.
at the blue lever. So I go leave this room north. Where do I go?
And then you go west, so you're to your
Yep.
left, which is where the entrance of the maze is.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go past that into the barrels room that we got confused at, and you go north again.
I'm going north from the barrels room.
And then you go east-north.
East, north.
And then you're in that big room with the divot with the boxes
Yep.
in the corner. And
And
my
I
map,
go-
my map
and I
just
go
closed,
east.
so I have to turn it back on. But
Go-
then you need to interact with the green lever again
Yeah.
to
of
open the
course.
gate.
Of course.
And then you should be able to exit through that red door that you couldn't before.
Yes. Going east and red door open. I'm going through the red door.
Woo!
Checkpoint reached. God
Finally!
damn it.
That was so fucked. I can't believe they did us dirty like that.
Oh my god, I'm outside and I'm cold and it's snowing.
Oh,
I'm looking at a chessboard.
oh
Like
I
a
have
huge
something about a
Canberra
chessboard.
chessboard, you know?
I have something about a chessboard, but I need to pee. So should we do a little theater break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me turn off this volume.
I really need to pee after that exciting adventure.
Fucking dumb.
Alright, we'll be back in a little bit. Alright?
Yeah.
Hallway clear.
Huh? Jester?
Shh, we're gonna get you out of here.
All the alarms are going off, Kicks. What's going on?
Actually, gonna get some backup.
Copy that. Bill, take the shot. Okay, guys, detonation in T-minus 30 seconds. Get out of there. No, wait, what are you doing? Leave that. We gotta get out of here.
I didn't mean to hurt it. Can we bring it back? Maybe we can fix it.
Bring it back. No time to argue. I'll grab it. 15 seconds.
Skiff, come quick! It woke up!
Huh, I didn't think that would work. Can you understand us?
Affirmative. Although, I think my optic sensor was damaged.
Must have been damaged in the fight. Let's see if this helps.
Oh, you.
It seems to have corrected the focus. Where am
I'm
I?
Louie, and this is Skiff. He fixed you up. What do we call you?
I am a robotic operator unit, Model V. But for short, you can call me Rovi. Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery.
What are you guys doing?
Skiff, listen, we need your help. An evil wizard came by and turned Lex into a statue, and the only way to break the curse is to suck him silly.
What?
An evil wizard came by and turned Lex into a statue, and the only way to break the curse
I'm
is
not
to...
doing that.
What? Why not?
Because you're lying.
What? No, I'm not. And besides, you would let Lex spend the rest of their life as a statue just because you're too stubborn to suck him.
Hey! He just blinked.
What?
And now he's looking around.
No, it's not. He's a statue.
You are so full of shit.
No, wait! I'm serious! An evil wizard came by and... Hey! I know you can still hear me! Well, you can't say I didn't try. Okay, so we are back to it. We are still cursed.
Oh my god.
Chess.
I just realized I might die.
You might die.
Yeah, I don't think the game paused, and I am now very snowed. I have a very...
Can you go back in the house real quick?
No, there's no house. What do you mean? Doors close when I go through them. I can't go backwards. If we were on a time... Well, we wasted our time going to the toilet.
Oh.
I found a red button or something. Can't seem to click it.
So, I'm gonna try to discover what I've unlocked, because I think every time you do something, I've unlocked something.
Mm-hmm. Look for something chess themed.
I actually had something chess related.
Yeah.
So I had a film reel, like an old school film reel, that said like greatest chess.
I blacked out. Froze to death.
Good thing we had a checkpoint just there. Advanced hypothermia set in.
Click.
Yeah.
Okay. Chessboard.
So there's no chessboard. I have a film reel
Bazinga.
called Masters of Chess or something. World's Greatest Chess Moves. And I have a film projector. And I had tried to put it in earlier because I saw the two things. So I've put them in, and it doesn't automatically play. So I'm not sure how to activate my film reel.
Well, I have some kind of machine I can interact with.
Will it turn on my film reel?
Maybe. I have now turned on the machine. Or something. Or now I have. It's like a generator.
Now I can interact with the... I can turn the film reel crank?
I can interact with the chessboard.
Wait, what the fuck? How did I do that? How did I do that? I could crank that soldier boy once, but not again.
And maybe cranking that soldier boy once has turned something on. Because I only had to crank this soldier boy once. But I had to do a little minigame before I could crank that soldier boy.
Mine is literally just a crank, so I thought I would be able to interact with it.
Yeah, so I looked at the crank, couldn't do anything with that, nor the red button next to it. There's a big machine that it was connected to. I started clicking that, and it started a little mini game where I had to turn the little thing on the green lever. I hit it at the green lever.
Okay, I didn't.
After that, I could crank the soldier. If you've cranked the soldier boy, maybe it's just ready. It's done.
Okay. Well, my screen hasn't turned on.
I can interact with the chess pieces.
Cool. I still don't have the instructions though because my film reel hasn't turned on.
Cool. No worries. Take your time. I am getting more snow on my screen.
Well, I literally have nothing else that I can do.
Okay. Then maybe you're not supposed to wait for a projector. I don't know. I can interact with the chess pieces. Should I try?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't have any instructions.
Okay, I am playing chess. I moved the rightmost pawn 2 steps forward, right. Are we playing chess together, maybe?
I don't have anything. There's no chessboard. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have a chessboard?
No, I told you I don't have any chessboard. I told you what I had. If you listened, I had a film reel that said greatest chess moves.
Okay, tell me a chess move.
I can't. The film projector doesn't turn on. I cranked it and nothing happened.
Because I just realized, oh, I'm freezing. If I do a chess move...
How do I turn on the film projector?
If I do a chess move and it's not what it wants
What the fuck? Now it works! Okay.
Okay. Tell me a chess move.
E2 to
Is A, real quick, is A on the X axis, or like is letters on the A axis or on the Y axis? I mean X axis or the Y axis.
So the ABCs are going from
Up or left or right?
Yeah, but up doesn't mean anything. So, if you're standing on white, if you're white,
Yeah.
then A is the bottom axis, and numbers, and A is on your very left,
Yes.
and the
Great.
numbers go.
Yeah. A, B, C, D, E. E what?
The film turned off, so I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so, and then your numbers go from 1A is your rook. So E pawn, E2 to E4.
Yeah. What does the black do? I'm freezing.
Wait, do you have to move black as well?
Yes. I think so.
You know
That's
what?
how chess works. You can't just do white moves and win.
I thought it would be automated, to be honest. Can you give me a piece of paper? I'll write it down.
Sure. I think I'm gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, maybe it will be next cycle. It moves so fast for me. This is going to be really hard. I really hate reading grids.
Maybe I should be the librarian.
That'll be fun for the stream.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I can't keep up. This is so fast. I'm gonna have to watch this like 4 times, or maybe more. This puzzle is so devilishly designed. Bishop to... Oh my god, I can't even read it in time. Shit, did the knight move first or did the pawn move first?
You just need to tell me.
You would not be able to do this.
No, Jay. All I need you to do is tell me the letter and the number where from and where to.
That's what I'm trying to write down!
Yeah.
There's like 8 moves in this I have to note down.
And then do one thing at a time. Play the video once, give me one move. Play the video again, do the next move. So, I mean, it's late. I'm about to die. So I'm just standing still in the snow. I'm done. And I'm dead.
There's no way we can do this.
Well, I did the first step. Do you know what the next step is?
Yeah.
Tell me the next step and then just only prioritize what comes after. I don't know what to tell you. I need to do things.
Yeah, but I can't stop and start the video. It just goes, and then I have to watch the whole thing before I can restart it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm turning on the big machine slowly. Doing the mini game of the big machine. Gonna crank that soldier boy.
I wish this game had more audio feedback.
The soldier boy has been cranked. I can now interact with the chessboard.
Alright, so white pawn on the right, E2, goes to E4.
A, B, C, D, E2 to E4, yeah.
Opposite pawn meets it on the head.
Yeah.
White bishop on the right goes to C4.
So that would be A, B, C, D, E, F.
C4.
Goes to C4. A, B, C. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. C4. Yeah.
And that's all I got.
Okay. Keep going. What does black do?
It's a pawn. I believe it's a pawn in front of their knight on their right side of the board. So, if you're playing black. So it's B, I think it's 7 to 6.
E7 to B6, yeah? Is that yeah, okay. It goes one forward, yeah.
Okay, and then I couldn't catch the number, but the white queen moves to the F by a diagonal.
B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, so
that's-
F3.
Probably. I'll just write that down.
Okay, I've done it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the chess move. This is so hard. And then their knight does an L downwards, so to the 6.
Which knight?
The one that was behind the pawn, so they're at the same side.
As in C. C8. B8.
The pawn, the
Like a horse.
horse, the knight that was on B column
Yeah.
does its L-shaped move into 6.
Yeah, 6 what?
C, probably C.
Probably C? Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm not.
Okay, I've done it. Yeah, white.
There's a... It's the queen again, but I can't remember what it was.
The white queen.
Yeah. It takes the pawn in front of it, so it's checkmating. So it's checking the king.
Yep. I'm doing that. Yep, that did it. Where's the door? Where's the fucking door? Where's the fucking door? Over there? Yeah, it's over there.
This is so hard.
Oh, checkpoint.
That was the hardest one so far. Like
Okay.
in terms of just actually doing a puzzle.
I'm in a room.
Jesus.
It has... Okay, so in front of me there is a book with some symbols.
Oh, cool. Okay, finally.
It's in the
books.
middle of like a compass, but what's ahead of that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grid, 5 by 5 grid, like
Yeah.
a big platform I can step on, and basically every
Yeah.
floor pattern is a button on the floor.
I think we just had to find which book. So you described the symbol, the first
Yes.
symbol to me.
The first symbol is remember the cat boy?
Yeah.
Imagine if the cat boy was fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that one earlier.
And then there is it's a little bit like a penis.
With a T, with a cross coming out of it.
Yeah, with a little tip. Looks like a. It looks.
It's like Jesus's cross without the left arm.
No, definitely not that.
What? Okay, it's not a crucifix.
No, so this is a symmetrical symbol. Basically, on the bottom, there is like a circle, like kind of thing.
Okay, hold on.
Shape on the left and the right. Then they kind of like circle into a line that goes up and meets on the top.
Well, just tell me what the next symbol is.
The second or the third?
The third.
The third. We're skipping the penis.
Wait, so were you done with the penis when you just said penis?
No, I was trying to explain the penis because it's not very Jesus-like.
Okay, well, what's the third symbol?
The third symbol. This is hard because this is where the book falls. It looks.
Then what's the fourth symbol?
I'm trying to figure it out. It's like it has a circle on the top, a very flat circle.
Is the
Then-
fourth symbol like a wavy man
Yeah,
with a penis?
with penis.
And then the fifth symbol is like a little man on a boat?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I know which book you are.
yeah. So you see what I mean with the penis?
Yeah, it's just that I had a similar penis symbol, but it had a cross on the top.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we can agree that this is not the Jesus penis.
No, not today. In the western corner lies your star.
In the western corner. So that would be over here. Okay, I'm about to commit. I am now on the first. Hey, remember chess?
Yeah.
I am now on A1.
Is that the western corner?
I am on
I'm gonna be telling you cardinal directions, by the way.
Cardinal.
So north, south, east, and west. It doesn't matter if you
Great.
go
Yeah,
forward or
that's
backwards.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I am on. Imagine this 5x5 grid. If this was a chessboard, I would be on A1 because it
Okay.
is the most left and it's the most south, like down. You know?
Is it west?
Yeah, you said the most western corner.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah, so
Step on that.
I can only enter this board from the bottom, so the south. I'm on the most western corner right now.
You said you had a compass, right? So does that correlate to your compass?
Well, I don't have the compass now. It was on the floor. And
Yeah,
I've
so
now
use
left
that
it
as the
there.
directions.
I am.
Okay.
I am on it. I'm on the most western
Okay.
platform.
Keep moving north, but watch your step.
Watch my step.
Before the last tile, you must head east.
Okay, so I'm going north once, go north twice, go north 4 times, but not the last.
Before the last, you must head east.
And I'm all the way or just one?
It doesn't say yes. After these 2 steps, so
After these 2 steps, so 2 east?
I guess take 1 step towards the south.
Yep.
Head for the eastern wall.
Head
Then
for the
you may
eastern
proceed
wall.
towards the door.
Then I may proceed north. Great, I did it. Door opened.
Good. It's way better than the chess puzzle.
I'm in a room. There's some clothes here. It looks like children's clothes. In front of me, there is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god.
welcome
Audio.
to
Theater?
tonight's
I'm at a
Yeah.
theater.
feature show.
I'm hearing some theater-like speech.
Yeah,
It's like,
me
ladies
too.
and gentlemen. I am in a room. There is like a thing in front of me, and it's a scene 1. Like I have a lever I can put down, and I have a bunch of like cranks to Soldier Boy. There's 6 of them. Basically like 2 rows. Like
Yeah.
the top row has 3, and the bottom row has
I'm just
3.
in a theater. Like I'm looking at a stage.
Okay, I can't interact with that. And then there's 2 rooms on my left and my right.
Yeah.
On the left, I'm seeing 3 like cardboard things, but I can't see what's on the other side of them. But they have drawings on my side. So the first one, the frontmost one, has 3 stickmen on them, being like wee. The second one has what looks like a sword
Hold on.
and a crown.
Hold on.
Bloodlight.
I can't hear anything. I need you to stop talking for a second. It says there once was a castle filled with life.
Castle filled with life. Okay. Castle. What's this do? Oh my god, what?
Is there like symbols or anything for you? Like a castle?
Yeah, but I'm trying to realize how to move them. So basically I have 2 rooms. The one room have a cardboard thing that's for people, one that's for a king with a sword and a queen. On the other room I have a king without a sword and an arch cardboard thing that is probably the castle, because it has a drawing, a quick drawing on it that looks like castle. I have to realize how to make it move. It's probably the cranks, but I don't know which crank is what. I also have a button that's like a lever that says bloodlight, which is scary. Assuming there's 3 in each, I feel like it will be. Did that do anything?
Why are my eyes getting dark?
It just moved something.
My eyes are getting really tired
Okay.
in the game.
Interesting.
Whoa, hold on, something happened.
Yeah, am I putting in something right now?
I don't know what that is. There's like a machine in my stage now.
Okay.
And I'm squinting at it, like it's not allowing me to look directly at it.
This is probably your way to die if I don't do this
Well-
stuff. Oh, I The marionette finished
I think
the
it killed
scene.
me. The thing that was in my screen killed me.
Okay, cool. I figured out how to move the things.
Cool.
So
I think
scene
that's
1 is probably
I think
bringing in the castle.
I think you summoned something into my scene that killed me.
No, I don't think so. I think I acted too slow.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back in the room with the...
The checkpoint. I'm inspired by twitch.tv/jesterpunk_, and I'm gonna take a piss of my own. Nice. Oh shit, did we not do the chess?
No, we did the chess. I'm in the room after that where I have to go through a 5 by 5 grid.
I'm in the chess setup.
Yeah, so after that, I gave you some symbols that were on a
Yeah,
book.
but my door isn't... My door isn't open, so I can't go into the room that has the next set of symbols.
You're saying the game glitched? Because I
hope
am
not.
not in the chess room. I am in the room after the chess.
Yeah, but I can't get in there because the trigger for opening that door was you finishing the chess.
Okay.
Did we just break the game?
Yeah. Let me just try to step on some buttons and die or something. Yeah. That just respawned me. Okay, what if I... Can I die?
No glitch?
No glitch. It's the books. Yeah, like... I had a bunch of symbols with the cat boy, the penis.
Okay.
Remember that?
Yes. Alright, I'll give you the instructions.
Okay.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. My book is floating, and well, I'm gonna read it from here, I guess.
Start at the west.
In the west corner lies your star.
Oh,
Keep
whoa, hey, did
moving-
it change? I think it may have changed.
Oh, okay. So what are the symbols in the
No, the symbols are the same, but I think the solution has changed. I tried to just do what I remembered.
Okay. In the western corner lies your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
Oh, okay.
Take two. After those two steps,
Mm-hmm. It's south, right?
I can't read it. Take one step towards the south. Head for the eastern wall.
Yeah.
Then you may reach.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done with that. Okay, door open.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
Am I putting something in front of the scene?
There once was a castle full of life.
A castle full of life? Okay, give me a sec. Oh my god.
And now there's a creepy creature or something in my stage
Okay.
that will kill me if we take too long. I suppose.
Castle full of life, that's probably all these people. See if this does anything. Does it? No? That's not the right one. That's so annoying. Okay, good. Does that look right? Okay, let me do this. Does that do anything? Is anything happening on your end?
I mean, I can see the cardboard cutouts that you've put through. It
Yeah.
looks like an arch and then like a
Yeah,
jester
yeah.
with two people. Except that they're not lined up. I wonder if they have to be like...
Yeah, okay. Can I, if I do this, do they move?
Yeah, can you move it?
Is
Can you
that
move
good?
the arch further the other direction? The
Yeah.
opposite direction to...
Like this?
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
good? One more? More? Tell me your yes
well,
or no.
Yeah, maybe. It's not clear what you're supposed to do here.
Well, I mean, if not, I can try to activate it or something.
Can you active? Is there like a finish?
Yes,
There
okay.
once was a castle filled with life.
Alright, what's next?
There lived a king with his wife.
Lived the king with his wife. So,
I hate the stage of a cold where you just have a perpetually unsatisfying, mildly annoying series of coughs. Yeah, that sucks.
king. Okay, I'm gonna try something. How's that?
I don't think that worked.
What's wrong?
They're not facing each other. They're facing opposite ways.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? King
Can
and
you make
queen.
the king further out? Right?
Does this work? No.
That's
What?
the wrong way.
That's the wrong way. So does this work?
More.
More?
Yeah.
I'm still doing it.
It
Nothing?
doesn't let.
Okay. So which one's queen? I think it's this one. What about this? Does that do anything?
No, I think that you
Does-
sent them out in the wrong order.
Does
and that
this do
makes
anything?
Yeah, it makes it go away.
I mean, this is the
Keep
only
rotating.
directions.
Keep rotating it. Does she come back around the other
No,
side?
no. If I keep rotating it, she leaves this space. Okay, I have a... Basically, I can only do this. They are in these rooms, and I can't move them all the way through.
They're just not facing each other. They're facing the opposite way.
Let me try something else. How about this?
That's a door.
That's the... Oh, Isn't it? Oh,
The
wait,
Five
wait,
Nights
wait,
at
wait,
Freddy's
wait,
is coming closer.
Not like that. This one? How's this?
That looks like he's gonna kill her. The king is bloody.
Then that doesn't sound right.
He has a knife.
Yeah, I didn't expect... I have two kings to choose from. The one with a sword and the one without.
Did you have two wives to choose from?
Nope, one wife. So this doesn't look right, I assume, yeah?
Well, it looks like he's about to kill her.
Yeah, that can't be right. What am I moving right now? Is that...
You're moving the king with the knife, the sword. Wait,
out
you're
or
moving.
in?
You're moving the regular king out right now.
I'm moving the regular king out?
Yeah.
Oh, did I put them both in? What am I moving now?
You're moving the king with the sword outside of the screen.
Okay.
I do not understand your controls.
Is he gone?
He's gone.
Okay. King and queen outside?
Yes. Try
You
to
just-
press submit. It says it's making a bad noise.
Yeah, I can't finish this. What was the guide? There was a king and a queen?
It says there lived a king and his wife.
Yeah. I mean, can I move the king in more or something? That's as much as I can move the king. I can only move them these directions.
The Five Nights at Freddy's is really close now.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with what I have here.
There lived a king with his wife.
I'd assume that would be this.
Yeah, they're next to each other, but they're not looking at each other. Do you have to like make a live symbol?
Maybe the castle?
Yeah.
Is this the castle?
Yes.
Tell me
Submit
when
it.
it's
Submit
in
it.
the middle.
Submit it.
Is this good?
Yeah, submit it.
Oh, let me try to submit it.
And there lived
Okay.
a king
Fucking-
with his wife.
Fucking hell! I'm gonna get killed by Five Nights at Freddy's, but that was the solution.
Okay, good to know. What's next?
All were happy and all were good.
All were happy, all were good. Would that just be the castle, the king, the queen, and the people?
Mix Nana Banana is here. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Is this a king coming in?
Yes. It's done. It can't move anymore.
Is this
That's the king that will kill people.
Oh, don't want to put him in.
The Five Nights at Freddy's is very close to me now.
And is this the queen or the people?
That's the queen. I think I'm gonna get
Is
moided
this
soon.
the people?
Yes.
Are they in?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All were happy, and all was
So that's
good.
that's the next solution. Until the king killed all he could.
Okay. Is this the killer king? Oh, that's the queen, right?
I can't see. Nothing's moving.
Nothing's moving. Wait, is it all in there?
It's all currently everything but the
Oh, I
killer
see.
king is in.
Killer king. Is it this one? No. Fuck, it's this one?
Nothing.
Is this
Oh
a
yes,
killer king?
that's him. That's him. Maybe move the king out, or just.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
All the way in? He's all the way in.
Yes.
I can't... Do I have to remove anything?
Remove the regular king.
Oh, yes. Fuck. Regular king. Is that this one?
I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the first few down.
Okay, I get it now. We
you?
have to always bring back what's there.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you
I'm
remember
back
the-
in the.
do you
I'm back in
remember
the
the
maze.
solution?
Yes, probably. Nope, I didn't. It may have changed.
It doesn't. In the western corner lies your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east. After these 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south, head for the eastern hall, and then you may proceed
I'm
towards
good.
the door.
It won't do it unless you have the book.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so there was a castle and all is merry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
The hard part is the things I'm using are not labeled.
Yeah. That's why I used a pen and paper for the chess thing. Oops.
No, not that one either. This
You
one.
want the jester.
Chester?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the Chester?
Mm-hmm. Send it.
I sent it wrong.
It's because the door is not fully...
Wait.
Now
Is
send
that?
it.
There once was a castle filled with life.
And there lived a king and his wife.
King and his wife.
With the castle door as well.
The castle door is out, right?
Yeah, but it's
Good.
not centered.
Is this one the right one? Yes. It's the queen.
Hi, Marie! Marie is here.
What's wrong?
The door is not centered. The door is... Yep, now it's centered.
And there lived a king with his wife.
So now the one with everything except for the Killer King.
Yeah.
I never knew that Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's was such an appreciator of plays. Yeah.
The right one? Yeah, that's the right one.
The castle is not at its fullest as well.
Okay. How about now?
Send it.
All were happy, and all was good.
So now you want to send out the king and delete the... Yeah, delete the king and send the Killer
So
King
that's
out.
the king leaving,
Yeah, cool.
and this is the king entering. Yeah?
Yeah. Just try to send it.
Until the king killed all
Bloodlight. No, can't do that. Anything else?
I can't hear it if you talk. So, you had a blood button?
Yeah,
What happens when you press it?
I have.
Standing in blood, he proudly said. So
Did it?
maybe...
Okay, didn't do it.
So did it change or like...
Oh, it removed everything. I didn't know that. So I'm gonna put the Killer King out.
And then put the blood out, maybe?
Is this the Killer King?
Yes.
Bloodlight is on. I'm pretty sure. And let me try this. Nothing?
Well, you turned the red light on and off.
Okay, is it on?
It's off at the moment.
Is
now
it on?
Now it's on.
Okay. Nothing. Wait, shit. Is the king out?
Yes.
Killer King is out?
Yes.
Nothing else?
Nothing else is out.
It's not working. I am not sure what I'm missing here.
The message is, standing in blood, he proudly said. But I don't suppose you have a microphone or...
No, I don't. Maybe I
Castle?
just have to
They
put...
say castle in chat.
Oh, castle.
I don't know.
It's the castle, right?
Yep. Right now?
Is everything censored?
Yeah.
It's not working.
Did you send it before when you
I'm
did
sent-
just the king and the light?
What?
When it was just the king and the light, did you send it?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't have to be the bloody king.
It definitely says blood.
Oh, I mean, it's the sword king. Maybe it's just the regular king? This guy?
I would kind of doubt it, but yeah, okay, sure.
That's all I can think of. I don't get to see what they actually look like, by the way. No, that didn't work. And the bloodlight's definitely on, yeah?
Yeah, there's a red light on.
Now it's off.
Yeah, now it's off.
Now it's on.
Yes.
Or maybe everyone has to be in it.
No, but everyone's dead,
Yeah,
I thought.
maybe that's the point. Like when they're all red and in there. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's doing ding dings?
Yeah, Freddy is kind of close. On the front row of seats. Oh! Pfft. Okay. I don't understand. I think I messed up by suggesting put the castle in.
But I'm pretty sure I tried without.
Yeah, we did try it without. First Freddy and now Jeff the Killer? Oh god.
Okay.
I don't really know. I don't think I have anything else to interact with besides this. It's basically a
Yeah,
record player that tells me what to tell you.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't know why it wouldn't work. What I did.
I think it's meant to be normal king in Bloodlight with nothing else. is their
Okay, we can
suggestion.
try that. Alright,
I
let's
can't
try
believe
again.
we're still cursed. This is a long curse.
Let's try once more.
Alright.
You have to pick up the book.
I've picked up the book. I refuse to break this curse.
Oh, it didn't work. What does the book say?
In the western corner lies your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
Why isn't it working? So, in the west is my start, yeah.
Keep moving, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
Okay,
After these
maybe
two
you're
steps...
not supposed to walk fast. Oh,
Whoa! We've done. They've done it in the chat.
they've done it. They've done it.
You've broken the curse.
Sneeze.
Ooh! You get a quick pony sneeze before the curse is over.
A sneeze of friendship.
A sneeze of friendship before the curse is over.
Oh.
I haven't done this in a while. Where is it? And then here it is. All right, are you ready?
Yeah. I think.
Tired.
Unless I sneeze again.
Get it all out. Do it.
What do you mean?
Sneeze now. I command you.
Oh, it's not working.
All right, let's go.
Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place.
Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mambo. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Woohoo!
Alright,
We're back
yippee.
to normal. Yippee! Alright. Gaming.
Gaming. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
where's my mouse?
Escape and go back in.
Oh, yes.
Alright. So imagine you're telling me those instructions real slow.
Yeah.
Keep holding it. Start at the west.
In the western corner lies your start.
Then I go over here. Oh! See, now it's not working. I don't know why.
Is the book different?
It's Catboy. Hey! Now it's actually Catboy. The book is different.
Okay, let me take a look at my books. Hold on.
Okay, so it starts with Catboy. The second symbol is this might be the Jesus penis.
Yeah, the Jesus penis. And then the third one is like a zodiac killer
Yeah.
symbol that has a tail.
Yeah.
And then the
And then
fourth
an
one is
N.
the same.
Yeah.
And
Whoa.
the fifth one is the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, game glitching. You see that? 4 disappeared.
No, I didn't see that. I'm
Oh,
looking
I
at my
see.
screen. The book is different every time you die. Oh, okay, we just got lucky.
Alright.
Thank goodness, now that you're not horses, you can push the buttons on your keyboards easier.
Yeah. Alright, what do I do?
Did you know there are 4 of these games? There's actually 5 of the games. We have another one ready. We have Expeditions ready. Start from the far east.
Far east. Yeah?
After moving 2 steps north.
What? Oh, I guess you're not supposed to start on the platform. Wait,
Okay.
did it change the book? Same one. Okay. Far east, 2 steps north.
Head 2 steps towards the west.
Yeah?
Move 2 steps towards the north.
Yeah?
Take a step to the east before heading forward once more.
Alright, I did it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we won. Happy people. Fuck. Which one's that? That's the king. It's the castle.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
Tell me, is this the Joker? Jolly people?
You took away the castle?
What?
You took away the castle?
Okay, I
oh
did
wait,
not
maybe
use
it's
it.
because I only started my thing
Okay.
now.
Okay. Did I bring in the right thing?
Yes.
Okay. Is it
So-
aligned?
Yes.
Sending it. Okay.
There once was a castle filled with life.
King and wife. And the castle. Yeah, so we've had
Tell
this...
me if the right things are coming in, by
Yeah,
the way.
I'll tell you if the wrong things are coming in. We've been sitting on this game for a long time. We also have Expeditions because it was free on Epic. But the other ones we have on our wish list, which means that we haven't bought them yet. We're just waiting on them going on a sale or something.
And then it's everything.
Everything except for the Killer King.
Tell me if something's out of place. Tell me when to send it.
Send it.
All were happy, and all was good.
Goodbye, King. And hello, King.
I'm not certain, but I believe they need to be played in order. I think I read that Expeditions
right?
is yes. I think I read that Expeditions is standalone
Alright.
because they're like
Next one.
anthology.
Next one. Is what?
I can't hear it if you talk every time I play it. Standing in Blood, he proudly said. So you can try the regular King in the Bloodlight if you want.
Let me try that. Is this the regular King?
Yeah,
Bloodlight not on?
not on.
Bloodlight on?
Yes, send it.
Standing in blood,
Oh, we did it.
they said.
A hole opened for me. What'd he say?
I don't know what he said. He said some minion language.
Yeah. Come on.
You opened a door for me.
Yeah.
Can you do that again?
What?
Did you press a lever?
No. I think I'm supposed... Oh, there we go. Click E on it, maybe. Is that you?
Hello?
Is that you?
Oh, friend!
Wait! Oh. Oh no. Look behind you.
Oh, is it a...
Look.
It's a pressure plate. Oh.
You must go, Jesse.
Me?
You must go. Tell them about me.
Is this the game? That only one person can leave?
Let them know.
Oh my god. Shouldn't you be the one to exit? And see what the final cutscene?
Leave! Leave!
Okay.
Leave! And don't look back! Then you walk back. Are you sure? Do you wanna...
This is a...
Oh, was there
probably-
another way?
Yeah.
Oh, was this sacrifice necessary? Have we been here before?
Oh. But we were here. Bad end? Is there multiple endings?
Makes you think.
Makes you think. That was rough. I feel like we got fucked up by the game like soft locking some of the interactions until certain points.
Sure, I also think we got fucked up by us being bad at video games.
I blame entirely the fact that I couldn't interact with certain things until you hit some sort of checkpoint. I think that's really weird. Because at least with the doors opening, they opened into a room, whereas like the lever I could see and try to press from the get-go,
Yeah.
but I couldn't move it, so it was always there and it never changed. It wasn't even unlit. Like, the lever should have been not glowing at the start and then glowed when I could use it or something like that. Because it was just like unfair that I didn't know what to do at that point. Can I spoil the number of endings? If there even is more? Yeah, sure you can. That light level is kind of dumb. Yeah, you can tell us if there's other endings.
Yeah, sure.
I am interested in this series. It's very... In this game, there's only one ending. Okay. So it's just sad.
Yeah.
Is it just sad?
I feel like
The sequels
point-
have more. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the sequels. I'll just double check for next time whether or not the Expeditions is standalone, because I heard that Expeditions works like an anthology. So instead of continuing the story of these characters, they, or like even this building or whatever the continuity is, Expeditions is supposed to be other escape room type puzzles with just the same branding. Because I believe Expeditions, the one that we found we got on Epic, is called Friendship, and I believe we are not trapped in the snow. We're trapped in like, you know, those like old timey submarine suits with the big heads, and we're in some sort of like weird ancient ship. The first is a little rough. The future games are better. Okay, cool. We'll keep an eye out on the wish list.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I
that's
do think
fair.
it's cool. You can start a new game with Skiff as the librarian and just show him. Do you wanna have a quick look at what it looks like?
Alright, let's do a speed run. Great room. This is the hardest
And you
part.
may ask yourself, have I have water?
This is a bad
Well-
speed run.
Let's do soup da whoop once and more. And the password is
Are you dinking waiter?
password, but with a T instead of a D.
Thank you, Sorrel.
Play from the start. Oh. Well, play from the start, I guess. Kick player.
I'll give you the note-taking paper. Unless it's the same video, then I've already written it down. Skip!
Speed run. Oh.
Penis.
Penis.
Walkie talkie doesn't work for me. I got 2 blue eyes.
You got 2 blue eyes. The A with the T in it, and then the butt getting impaled.
Oh.
I see. I understand now. You have to like go back and forth into different rooms.
And it's not immediately obvious that a room is open. Like, it doesn't have a massive sound effect. Okay, I got a skull head
Yeah.
on sort of a flamingo, with like a snail shell.
Yeah, I think I found it. Let me just see if something looks more like it.
Dick butt. Penis.
Oh, there's some fucked up music in here. Okay, it's probably this one. A skull head with a snail, and it's like a tall bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like a turtle. With the base.
Yeah. So-
Turtle impaled on a base. Cat boy. And then the kind of scarecrow looking one that has a triangle on the top.
That boy. Soda!
And then soda.
And then soda. And then the third one was a scarecrow.
Yeah, like it's a triangle on top.
Yeah. Oops, I dropped my
And then
tile.
it's like a T with lines on the end of them as well.
And you may say to yourself, my God,
Very good.
get
A little stretch.
get moving.
Did you go through?
Not yet.
Don't do that.
I'm not.
That's a room you can die in if we're stretching.
No, it's the infinite hallways, right? The one we got stuck
Nah, remember the one before that?
in? No. Turtle with the bass sounds like a noise band.
Leave. Is it this?
I'm hearing a lot of like monster sounds. Oh yeah,
What the
the
hell?
flooding. The flooding.
I'm walking down some stairs, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Green.
Green?
The flooding.
Yeah, what color is the text?
The text color
Yeah.
is. The text color is yellow, but it says the word green.
Okay. I've done the yellow one, I don't see a green one.
No, you do blue.
Blue? Why?
Because green is made with yellow and blue.
Okay, right. Did not think of it like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a map.
Ugh.
Let's see what's annoying. Oh, okay. Huh? Huh? So yeah, you're on the maze now, yeah?
Yeah,
Between the eyes.
that was the first puzzle.
So
So you're looking for the lever that would not have functioned until this point, which was the annoying thing.
okay, and does that? Oh, that makes the map. Okay. So okay. So go east from the beginning.
What
all the
direction
way.
am I facing?
So when you entered the place,
Yeah.
there's a compass on the floor, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that the one that's red would be north. So you head east, all the way.
All the way.
Yeah. North. And west. Just to tell me, like, after, is the blue gate open or not?
It's open. There's a little
Okay.
man that ran away.
Okay, so head east and south again.
Yeah.
And that down south in that room, that's one west. And pull that blue lever.
Okay.
And then head back up and west.
Past the gate.
Yeah, like past the entrance. And this is the barrel room. Then
Yeah.
you go north from here.
Yeah.
And you go east and north. The blue gate will
There
now
was
be
a
open.
slug on the ground.
Yeah, right? You go north through the open gate, right?
Yeah.
And there should be a green lever in there for you to pull.
Yeah.
Alright, now backtrack all the way to the blue lever and pull that.
So for those for those who are now looking at Johnny's screen and thinking I was insane, it's because I read it as so much smaller in scale than what it looks like. Doesn't the map make it look like so much tighter corridors? Like, you've seen the world now, so it probably looks fine. But
Yeah, I mean, I guess the landmarks
like, so when we were talking about the barrel before, like when we were talking about
you
the
thought they
opposite
filled up
wall,
the whole room.
it
and they
looked
really
like
do
it
not.
looked like it, yeah. So
So-
I've just flipped the blue.
You flip the blue again? Okay,
Yeah.
so go north,
Yeah.
and then go east and north.
Yeah.
And then, keep following that north, so west-north. Through the blue gate.
Okay.
And then go east. And then you're in like a... I guess this is the big room, right? Where one of the tiles is not... It's not a 9x9. And then you head south.
Green gate?
Yeah, green gate. Do the red lever.
Is there a red lever in here?
Yep. It's just keep looking. From memory, when you go through the gate, you just keep going straight, and it should be at the end of that.
Oh yes, it blended in with the light.
Yeah. And now you head back to the blue lever.
Kissies! To the blue lever.
So when you head out of the green gate, you go west.
This would have probably been easier if we swapped positions when we did the if we did this as you as the librarian. This would have been easier because I know which way is north relative very easily. Like my sense of direction is way more contextual than your sense of direction as well. Okay, I did the blue lever.
Let me just turn on the light again.
Yeah, so the map was not lit up the whole time that I was asking about the barrels and shit because I didn't know that the white lever could be interacted with.
Yeah. So you did the blue lever?
Yeah.
All right. Go back up and west.
So to the entrance.
Yeah. And keep going west and then go north.
Hi Stella, how you doing?
And then more north.
How do I go north?
Like east and then north. And then you do the green lever in this room and then you should be able to just go through the green gate that's north of you.
Yeah.
And go through the red gate and you're done.
What did I say? Hope you fellas. Hope you're well, fellows. To be fair, the time you guys spent without the actual clues did help in the end. It kinda did for locating the barrel room and such. I'm not gonna go through the cold door yet until I'm done reading chat. I'm
Okay.
good, I got a little walk in this morning. How are you?
Has that new
We
door?
are right. We have been doing a lot of hunting.
Oh,
A bit tired. You guys blitzed this section instantly the first time once the map lit up. That's true. But you won a trivia prize? That's an old description. You want to tell them about your trivia prize winning?
Nah, not right now. We're about to save you from the cold.
Mostly because you had a bunch of landmarks set up already. How's the recovery going? It's going well. I'm just chilling basically. Like it's nothing very.
So at the end of this room, there is a crank and a red button, but you can't do anything to it. But it's next to a big machine you can interact with. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then you do the little mini game there.
That minigame's kind of slow.
Yeah. It's almost as if it's very punishing if you get it wrong.
It's on.
Yeah, did you crank it?
Yes.
Okay, can I crank it now? I don't know if I can crank this.
I hope so. Did you put
I can crank it. Okay, I'm cranking it. You'll crank it all the way? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I'm supposed to put a thing in here. Is that
Yeah,
what that
the
was?
tape.
I see. I did see this.
And then there's a very hidden play button on the machine as well.
Very hidden play button.
It's like near the crank.
I found it. 4, 3.
Let's check if it's the same as my
Okay.
instructions.
So A, B, C, D, E, 2 to 4. The opposite horn meets them. The F, 1 to C, 4. And then B, 7 to B6. Did you get all of that?
It reset me because I think I did something wrong.
Okay, so
Just check if it's the same as my
it is.
instructions.
It is.
You can just read that.
I mean, you can, yeah.
But imagine not having that.
Yeah. It is quite fast, eh? E2 to E6. And then
Why doesn't it let me
E7
touch
to
him?
E5.
It's not letting me interact with them.
Then you probably made a...
It's not letting me interact with them.
Okay, what point are you up to?
How do I reset the chessboard?
Do a mistake. Make someone claim another.
Is it the one that's in front of the...
It starts with
I'm gonna freeze to death. I
it
think.
starts with E5. No, not it. Like E2 to E4, and the pawn opposite
Yeah.
meets them, and then
The bishop moves out of his
the
space
bishop. Yeah,
to
the
the
bishop
second
moves out
last
to
pawn.
C4.
See?
Yeah, C4.
Yeah.
And then the pawn in front of the knight on the left side of the, like, facing black, the left side.
Let's see which one.
So that would be B7 goes to B8, B6. And then I lost it. Let me just crank it.
How many spaces does the pawn in front of the knight?
One.
One? And then the queen does something first before, before the knight moves.
Yeah, I'm watching the video now. Bishop goes up, pawn goes down. Queen goes from D1 to F3. Then the knight goes from B1 to C3.
And the
black
queen
knight
takes the pawn! Ah!
And then, yeah, you did it. All right, quickly go to that door.
Where's the door?
It's where the machine is.
Where?
Like, not at the machine. It's at the side where the machine is. In the middle of that wall, there should be a door.
I can't see anything.
Okay, you're in a big square room.
Oh! Like, you don't understand how white my screen was.
No, Jay, I do. I do understand.
But I also didn't see the door before that. That's
What do I do now?
Holy shit, it's chessfree.apk. What are they saying in the chat?
What are they saying?
I'll never get jump scared by hearing my own voice as Moise being thrown by my friends. The existential dread of hearing yourself hurling through the air. Oh, that is odd. Holy shit, it's chessfree.apk. Is it dread or is it joy? $100. Okay, we got a book.
Uh-huh. What's on it?
You got a round cat boy.
Okay.
You got it's a penis with a thing coming out of it.
Right. Is it the Jesus penis?
Yes.
Yeah. And then the third one is like a flat circle.
Yeah.
And then
there's
the fourth guy is like a strong man going, "Rrr,"
Yes.
but without muscles, without cartoony muscles. And then the fifth one is a robot on a boat.
Yes.
Cool. So, let me just turn this book. Starting in the far west corner. So you don't actually have to step on the button yet.
Okay.
One moves north thrice. So
Oh.
Talk dirty to me.
That,
take one step south,
oh, okay.
Talk dirty to me.
but not before taking 2 steps east. Oh, that's funny. So you do actually go back up.
So say the sentence.
So the first I'm starting from the beginning. Starting in the far west corner,
Yeah.
one moves north thrice. Then the trick is, the fourth step is, you move south, but not before taking 2 steps east. So 2 east, 1 south.
Yeah.
Continue towards the eastern wall. Then head towards the end of it all.
The end, like the door?
Yeah, end of it all. Nice.
Oh god, here comes the theater, I think.
Oh, so did a door just open for me?
Yeah.
That's scary. Where is this door? Oh, is it that one?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
welcome to tonight's feature show.
Where?
This does not look how I would expect it to look.
Alright, where are these audio cues?
Is anything happening?
So that is the castle. Like the archers coming in. But where's the audio cues?
I It's on a record player.
Record player.
You're doing it. You're winning the video game. Everyone is cheering for you.
Is it on the Is it on the
Inside the stage.
inside the stage? Like
What am I sending in?
You are sending in the queen and the castle. Where? Oh, I can open these doors.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on the stage. Oh, I see.
There once was
What am I sending in?
You.
filled with life.
That's the people.
Yes.
You're moving in the people. You did remove the castle.
Wasn't
Oh, I
the
guess
first
it's
one.
because I had
Wasn't
to
the
click
first
this.
one.
Yeah, bring in the castle again. It's because I only clicked the record player now. Oh, the marionette. That's scary.
Is it done?
Yes. Send it.
Whoops. What did I
Send
do?
it. Send it. Maybe bring in the people one more. Nope.
There once
You did it.
was a castle filled with life,
Did they stay out there?
No, they're gone.
and there lived a king.
A king and his wife. So the king, the queen, and the castle. That's the castle. Yeah, keep it in. Keep it coming. That's the king. And that is centered. Good. Now the queen. Oh, the marionette. That is scary.
It's Mr. Five Nights at Frederick's.
Yeah, send it.
And there lived
Alright.
a king with his wife. All were happy, and all was good.
All were happy and all was good. So the castle, the king, the queen, the people.
Is everything already in? Or
No,
do I
nothing's in. Nothing's in. You need to get the castle further in as well. The castle is centered. Oh, marionette, scary. And queen is good. King is good. Other people.
Is that right?
Yeah, send it.
All were happy, and all was good.
Lovely. Oh yeah, wait.
Until the king killed all he could.
Yeah, until the king killed all he could. Alright, king is in. Remove the original king. Yeah, he is slowly going. And he is out. Send it.
Until the king killed all he could.
Everything has left, so now you wanna...
Standing in blood.
Standing in blood,
Proudly said.
he proudly said. Oh. King coming in. Yeah.
King with the sword sliding in is hilarious.
And then bloodlight. It's on. Alright, send it.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
What did he say? You have to click E on the thing. I'm trying to go down this hole, but I can't seem to.
Can you press E on it?
No?
It kind of did that with me as well. I'm not sure how I managed to...
I hope this guy ain't moving towards me.
No, I don't think... I think you've closed that.
Oh,
What the...
there we go.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Hello.
hello.
Oh,
You want to go out the door?
oh. I
See
mean,
what it's
I mean,
like.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you?
I'll find my own way out.
Will you come with me?
No, I can't.
Oh,
I have to step on the button.
oh. I see.
We don't have a companion cube.
Oh, but what if we put these on that?
I don't think that's heavy enough.
Oh man.
Don't make this harder than it is. Go, get out of here. Get out of here already.
Okay. Wait. Before we do, let me make it a little cozy for you. How's that?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's a nice castle. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. See ya.
See ya.
Wait. I've lost my. Oh. We did it. Once again.
Shouldn't the explorer escape though? The librarian escaped last time.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's alright. We got to switch characters, so it's a fun game. I wish it didn't soft lock the it does feel like because the doors open every time you finish a puzzle, it should do something similar to the lever and the what's it called? Projector. Because I was trying to press.
Oh!
Oh!
Who did that?
Thank you for the subscription, Sorrel.
Thank
I
you,
hope
Sorrel.
you enjoy your funny emotes. Nice. Thank you so much.
Yippee!
Do you
thank
think we have time for a couple of Trombone Champ S ranks?
Yes.
Yes.
You have
So-
to get your title back. That's the rules.
So let's quickly switch out of this. We're in chillin' now,
We be chillin'.
so I can disconnect my Elgato.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so for those who aren't regulars on the stream, or haven't been, watching us for very long, I have maintained a all S rank on Trombone Champ since
Since it came out.
well, not
since you
it came
gained
out,
it.
Since I started playing it on stream.
Mm.
So I'm going, and they released 2 new songs a couple weeks ago, or maybe like 1 week ago.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, just gonna adjust some things.
Let's regain
Here.
your title.
Change my stream title for me,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will play just a little tiny
We
bit
were tooting.
we were tooting.
Trombone Champ.
And if I can pin this back up, I will be to look at the
Wait,
stream.
what? Did that work? It still says we were here. Trombone Champ. Done. That's better.
Rootin' and or tootin'.
I'll start the game.
It says give Skiff a ginger beer, but you didn't get a ginger beer.
Oh. That's not right.
What's that?
Why is that?
Let's see what your ginger beer is. Can you try to press Alt Delete? No, that delete. The one that's your shortcut. There you go.
Worked.
Well, you did it manually. I don't know why.
Yay.
I don't know why the. I wonder if the other redeems are working. Ginger beer that got lost at sea.
Oh,
No, we still redeemed it for you.
the one that got away.
Ouch. Since we're chilling, do you want to hear the? I want to hear the trivia story now. Tell them the trivia
right.
story.
Yeah. So during COVID lockdowns, I worked at a
I'm gonna recalibrate us.
during COVID lockdowns. I worked at a call center, and because we were working from home all the time, obviously the company had to do something to keep socials up, and they did like a trivia night thing, and we were put into teams. So we would score as a team. Now remember, this is a call center where no one has really met each other, so the socials aren't good. We're using Slack, we're using Microsoft Teams, but we're using it for work. We haven't really. People don't really talk to each other that much because you're just doing your job and you don't know anyone. So I realized I'm not communicating with my team. We're all doing the trivia questions completely siloed. So I quickly made a group chat with the people I was supposed to be in a team with. It's like, hey, let's communicate the answers. I don't think anyone else did this because my trivia is shit. I don't necessarily think the core trivia skill of the team was that good, but one of them was good. One of them was really good at it. So they would just share the answers and we would all get the answer right. And as a group, we got the most points, and we all got a trivia prize, which was just like a
$50 gift card or something?
$50 or $20 gift card for You know, just like a credit card, gift card, so you can use it anywhere. And that is the story of how I won trivia night.
You alone.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it. I'm a trivia night winner.
You did it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think I got any of the answers right myself.
Did you say you googled the answers? Was that allowed? No.
No. What?
No, they just did it. They were not allowed to Google the answers. I'm sure that people could have, but I don't think they did.
No, I was just the only person who got everyone to communicate with the rest of their teams and say, "Oh, the answer for this is
so
red."
basically everyone was they were doing a trivia night over Zoom, basically over like Slack or whatever, Zoom, like just not actually in person. So for some reason, no other trivia team decided to instant message each other, and you were the only like group that had an instant messaging chat to discuss your answers. Basically.
I suspect so.
You suspect.
I mean, one of the people in our team was really good at trivia.
Which gave you a massive advantage, because if you've ever played like a trivia in real life at a bar, imagine not being able to discuss your answers with your teammates and just answering randomly. Like, that would suck. You would be really bad at it.
Moral of the story.
Good communication.
Send your co-workers a message on Slack. You'll probably get something good out of it, you know?
The message is, the moral of the story is, good communication upholds any trivia game. I know that I'm okay at trivia, sort of. Great at music and gaming trivia, bad at everything else. Alright, I'm going to start the video game.
Yeah.
Oh, a black screen.
Gotta turn that off.
If you like music, you're gonna love this.
This is music. Alright, so Jesse's playing now.
I am the trombone champ, if nothing else. Or Throb Camp Omen, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Jasmine Flower, and Coming Around the Mountain.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Get it done.
Get it done. McDonald's Scar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's play with the base colors here. The pattern. Oh.
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 But then now it's not Scar anymore.
Yeah. Now it's got to be Scar. The color of the pattern. Oh.
Should be McDonald's.
Christmas. Kind of sick though. Oh, that's kind of sick though. Now it's just regular Scar. That's my lucky trombone.
Alright.
That's my lucky trombone.
Get it.
Bruce Collector, welcome to the chat. I'm just gonna pop out the chat so you can actually read it.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, either way, there's a microphone in front of the screen.
No, but not if I pop out the chat.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright, I don't know what the chat said before.
And we never will.
Oh, there we go. So, is that the Halloween version? I think it just has a different opening title every time now they've updated the game. My omniscient trombone champ senses has sensed trombonery afoot in this Twitch stream. Hey, Grits Collector.
You're right about
You're right about that.
So Jay,
welcome here.
Jay is an S rank completionist, and they just put 2 new songs out, so, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Marie says, as a real ex-tromboner, I have a multitude of emotions.
Oh yeah?
That is just cool stuff.
Name a couple of them.
Oh yeah? Name an emotion. So, as you can see...
Name at least 2 emotions.
As you can see by the stars and the S's on the right, we have so far S-ranked. I've S-ranked every song, but I also need to do the new ones. So, I was going to do it in order of the...
Before you do, Jay, can you name a plural amount of emotions?
Happy.
Mm-hmm. That's one.
Scared? That's two. That's
two. You did
So,
it. Good job.
yeah.
You made it. That made it. All right.
Hey, Rebecca,
Maurice
welcome
is-
to the stream.
Hello.
Horror
Jesus.
and amazement are two emotions. That's true.
That's true. All right. You
Two
may
cute
pass.
fellow boners.
You may
Let's
pass.
get in here.
Mm.
The trombone is related to the trumpet. They are cousins.
You think
You
this
can
is a
read
remix?
chat. Yeah.
Two fellow boners. Fake empath spotted.
There's a mic in front of that part of the stream.
That's not good. You need that for gaming. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah.
Good. Well, Webbish, they did mention a plural amount of emotion, so they might be an empath after all. That's what an empath is, right?
Someone who can feel more than one emotion. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
means. Someone who can name more than one emotion.
Yeah.
That's what it means. This is a cute version of the song.
I can tell that you're feeling an emotion right now. Oh, Samantha got you figured out. Did you miss tromboning?
Me?
I guess?
Or Marie?
Stella?
Who is an actual trombonist.
I'm not sure who Stella's asking.
Who is an actual tromboner.
Well, if you
I've
do,
missed
you can
tromboning.
just... Yeah,
Hence why I'm doing it right now.
so true. Chris said, it is truly one of the emotions of all time. Well, I was asking Jester, but did you both miss it?
I have missed tromboning. I think this is a really fun game.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Smashed it out of the park!
Smashed it.
Whoa! Where's our crowd?
There they are. Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa.
Thank you. You're all so kind.
yippee.
Okay, you can play with that. You smashed it! A+ commentary, Johnny, they said.
Thank you. That's,
Maybe you can sing the next song.
what if I don't know it?
You know this song.
Oh, this one. No, I don't know it.
Oh. You scored some fucking goals. You score some fucking goals, England.
Oh.
Come on, England.
What were we watching recently where the guy just sounded very England?
I don't remember, but I
No,
do.
it was the Sandman.
The Sandman. We were watching the
and-
Netflix Sandman adaptation.
What was the guy's name called that they call out? I feel like the name is important, so it's funny.
She'll be doing what to the mountain? I love Jester's little eyes when you smile like that. Funny little
doing it.
smile.
You're winning the video game.
Doesn't
Everyone is
matter.
cheering for you.
Doesn't matter. It was just immediately like, oh my god!
England, yeah.
Edmund, come score some fucking goals!
England! Alright, let's go. Sing
Yeah.
sing this song for me. Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Man me a sand. Oh, it's gone.
Oh my god, the text is so blurry. She'll be coming round the mountain till she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain, she'll be coming down the mountain, she'll be coming round the mountain till she comes. Or she'll be down. Fucking, it's so blurry. Can we turn off motion blur? I really like. Oh my god, I don't remember this part. She'll be coming down the mountain. She'll be, huh?
She'll be what? She'll be doing what to the mountain?
I like that that beast moving around in the background.
I wish I could see it.
You can always lower the scroll speed.
It makes the notes really small.
Oh, that's fine. We'll just lower the scroll speed of the text. Hey.
I'm not sure if I got this one. First go.
Yeah, your longest combo is 14.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this one's fast.
Oh, that's not right.
No, that's okay. Now
One
we
more.
can. Now I can finally feel something again. This is bringing me back. This is bringing me back to the Sailor Man song. Do you
Rolling
remember?
up your sleeves like, oh, a
I'm
challenge.
rolling up my sleeves, even though I've already got no sleeves. This is bringing me back to the
Yeah,
the
the
first
Sailor
time
was
at.
fucked.
I think the time we did this one was fucked.
Yeah, that took ages.
Yeah, I'm feeling another emotion. This one's a new
wait,
one.
whoa.
This one's a new one.
Do you know what it is? Can
Yeah,
you name
it's
it?
I learned it from Undertale.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't play Undertale.
Oh,
What
okay.
is it?
It's determination.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
A good bit.
Yeah. Thanks. Ah! I really need to play this game. The only rhythm game I play is Rock Band. ADOFAI
Don't know what that is.
and Rhythm Doctor. Sailor's Hornpipe, my beloved. I thought it was spaghetti.
But yeah, this is a good game. Highly recommend.
Yeah, I really enjoy this game. It's very, and you can mod it too. They actually have a.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Discord
They
full of
encourage it.
people who. Yeah, they encourage it, and there's a Discord full of people who make charts. It's really cute. What would you find her doing down in the mountain? Steve Harvey. What would you find her doing down the mountain? The funniest man to ever live gives the correct answer. Steve Harvey. What?
Despawns.
A Dance of Fire and Ice, the first game made by Rhythm Dr. Des. Oh yes, okay. Just drink some water.
Mm.
This game is rough on your wrists. I will give you that. I will. If you want to go hard and fast in this game, it's very click heavy. If you want to play it the normal way.
Yeah.
Can confirm. Very much encourage modding the game. I need a VR version of this game. That would be really.
Oh, that
if
would
you
be
could move your
wacky.
arm to slide, that would be so good as a VR
Yeah.
game. If I recall correctly, you can take Rock Band vocal charts. If that's true, I could pass over eggshells. No idea how to convert them. I think it's you have to use MIDI. I don't know how you do Rock Band, but like this one I've tried to chart for, and you use a MIDI editor. You just like put the notes in. There is a VR mod, but it's paid. Oh, is it
Oh,
cool?
really?
I hope it's fun. Accidentally punch yourself in the face while doing Sailor's Hornpipes. Isn't this on Switch and you can use the arm moving as a method? Really? I would love that. That's great.
I feel like people are just saying things now. What?
Okay, well,
Someone
I'll look into that. I wonder. I think I'm sure that it's harder with like physical movement than it is on the mouse to slide up and down. So like if you got this on Switch and you have to use the Joy-Con like moving it,
Yeah,
that sounds way harder.
Ay.
I'm ready for
Do
her.
it.
I'm ready for her to come around the
Let
mountain.
her have it. Champ. You are doing better. Uh-oh.
It's because I don't know the rhythm of that part. The key change.
Get it. Oh. I think that's it. You did a little bit better,
Woo.
but not
Yeah,
by enough.
we'll
I think.
see. We'll work our way up as usual.
Ooh, okay,
Ooh, pretty
okay.
close.
I think your longest combo was 15,
Yeah.
and it was very early.
Okay. I keep getting fucked up on that part where they start improvising on the song.
At least it's not a fast part.
Yeah. Just reading chat. I like saying things. You gotta play it like Osu with the drawing tablet instead. I think that'd be terrible. Why does she come around the mountain? I'd do it on top for the better view. That's true.
True.
She wouldn't know what's coming around the mountain this time.
I'll show her.
I'll show her what's coming around the mountain. Playing it like Osu, where you play for PP. What's PP? What do you mean?
How you said PP.
I did say PP. To be fair, as someone in the rock band modding scene, people's Vox charts are very hit or miss. I want to say mine are good though. Have to use my music degree for something because a job definitely isn't one of them. You'll fit right in then. Womp womp womp. I want to know if the me feels like having to blink for every single note. I want to know what the me feels like for having to blink for every single note. Us tromboners are very serious about tromboning. So close. That was. I think we're working our way up.
Get it.
We gotta get it.
You gotta get it. Gotta get your title back.
Yeah, I gotta get my title back.
You've lost your title.
Yes, I know.
Gotta get it back.
It's very embarrassing.
Come get it. You gotta take back the crown.
Play that sound for me. I need to feel encouraged.
What is it? The crown.
All right, we will do it. I've gotten a ritual of Panic at the Disco.
You can't deny it. Oh.
It's a very big jump. It's similar to
you
last time.
did worse.
It's similar to last time.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's okay. Consistently getting into the 1.5 mil.
Will you be doing modded after getting S on these new songs? No, I
If-
think we're gonna go to bed after this.
So, like, I have the modded game as well. You know, we've done a couple of modded streams just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
But usually we wrap up our streams with if there's new Trombone Champ songs to S rank, because it shouldn't take super long to do it. But you know, if people are super interested, then I'm not against the idea of doing some modded Trombone Champ in another session.
Mhm.
This is our socials. If you want to join our Discord, then you'll be notified when we're streaming, and then we can talk about when to when to do
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like Trombone Champ if there's interest. for it.
Basically, today we played something else before this.
Yeah.
And we had a bit of time to spend. So, you know.
We did. There we have the mod for We Built This City. So like,
Oh, yeah.
if that's like one single request you want to do, maybe we'll think about that if I get this soon. But if I take ages to get this S rank, then I don't think so.
Look, I'm sorry to say I'm fucking tired. I am so tired. Don't
So you're saying no?
like just don't promise that right now. Let's see how we feel after this.
She'll never see me coming.
I think we got a bit of long combo this time. Doing
It's
better?
a little better.
You're doing a lot
It's a little better.
Is it enough? Is it enough?
Oh,
Oh, yoy,
maybe
yoy,
it's
yoy.
1.7.
I noticed in the end of the interlude or whatever you call it, you do like an extra douche.
It's really hard on
Yeah.
fast notes not to accidentally tap an extra time.
Yeah,
It's in
absolutely.
fact, I think, for those who already play, you know this, it's in fact harder to recover after that than anything else. So the fact that I can get right back on rhythm after accidentally doing an extra tap is crazy, I think.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I first started playing, adding one extra note accidentally because you're just using a mouse is a run killer. Like it will just throw your entire
Demo.
rhythm off.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not even near.
I know
this.
what I'm doing wrong, and it's like a completely accidental tap.
Yeah.
And then that throws off your rhythm really, really quickly. It sucks. For those who play, you know what I'm talking about. All right, we'll get her next time, as they say.
She won't see this one
She
coming.
won't see this one coming. Oh!
Oh. Too focused.
Oh,
Oh,
that's rough.
By a ton. No, that was worse.
It was like
Oh.
it was like slightly worse by like
No, 70,000. It was.
yeah, but my yeah, but
Yeah.
my
It's not
yeah.
quite slightly.
It is slightly in terms of this game. Hi, Sleepy. The mountain
Hello.
was so big. So the thing is, it's like if you lose a combo,
Yeah.
that could be worth the 70. Like I
Mhm,
could have just missed one combo and I
The
think
combos are worth so much, and it's clearly hard to get a 10 combo on this. It's even hard to keep a champ, clearly.
yeah.
But
Goodbye,
yeah,
Marie.
see you, Marie.
Is there a setting where you can roll over with the cursor instead of clicking? Yes, there is, for accessibility. But we're playing it regular mode, I guess. It makes it a lot easier if you can roll over instead of clicking. I see where you're dropping the champ meter. On the fast bits, you're not holding onto the long enough, and you're just getting it okay. I think it's not just that. It's that I keep accidentally double clicking at the end of each. Where it goes like where it does its scar thing. It keeps doing this like every time whoever does this like
Yeah.
chart, they keep doing like a
They love
scar
scar.
like what's a what do you call it?
When it goes.
Yeah.
When it
Yeah.
goes up,
It's because
you do
it
a double
tricks-
tap.
I think it's because it tricks my hand into like when I'm moving up, I'm like kind of adjusting my
you're
mouse
putting,
at the same
you're
time.
putting weight
Yeah,
on your finger.
I'm just accidentally
Yeah, I
clicking
can
it.
see
All right.
But it's threes.
Yeah, I know what it is. It
You
just
got it.
I keep doing it. It's like the motion.
Yeah. You held that combo.
I
as soon as
know.
it started doing the
Oh, it's so close. It's so
Oh
close.
my God.
We got it.
You-
We got it. We got it. It's so
Up
close.
till that point, you were lacking, but then you held that combo.
Yeah,
like, at
it's
least
like
a champ
it's
for that
just,
whole
yeah.
period. Oh,
We'll
so
get
close.
him. We'll get her.
You'll get her.
We'll get her. It's so close.
Oh
Oh,
my
just need
God.
like a wrist break.
Yeah. God damn.
Jeez, we're getting there.
It's funny whenever
She'll
they add
be
songs.
coming around the mountain, but when we're done with this, she would have come.
She's gonna come.
She's gonna. She would have come.
It's funny whenever they add a song to this game. It's like, how could this song not have been in this game already?
Yeah, this is
I
like
think-
such a trombone champ ass song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope this is one of your favorite songs because you'll be hearing it
At
You
least
know?
once more.
At least once more.
At least once more.
Maybe more.
Maybe
If
more.
it's your favorite song, then we'll have to keep playing it.
How about this?
Yeah.
How about I show you how it's done?
Yeah, would you like to give me a
I'll just show it.
yeah?
I'll
so now
I'll
we're
show
switching.
I'll show you how to make her come.
Yeah. Please.
Just
We're swapping for a little
just
bit so
if
I
you're
can take a
watching
break.
this and you're like, oh, this looks easy. Let me show you how flawless this.
Cyberpunk music. Welcome.
Welcome.
Da-da-da-da. Ah!
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Ah!
It's having too much.
Today I will S-rank all the Trombone Champ songs.
Oh. Did I get it?
Not bad.
I fucking hell. I love doing this after you're like kicking ass, just to remind people
I mean,
how
B is
good
B
you
is
are at it.
still good. Like, I feel like the first time ever I played this,
Oh
I
my
was
God, man.
consistently getting C's and B's.
My arm hurt. God damn.
Also, like the first time I played this,
And you may ask yourself,
oh, good idea.
have I have water?
Yes.
Well, and you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Thank
And
you.
that.
The first time I was playing this, I feel like almost none of the songs were, except for the extremely easy ones, none of the songs were even recognizable as the song I was trying to play when I was first playing this. You know? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like to get the song to even be in rhythm is nuts. Like, it's
Yeah.
really hard to play this game and actually have the song sound remotely like the song. In fact, like, you were saying this a few streams ago, but like, this is a funny game. This is a comedy game.
Yeah.
But like when I'm just S ranking things first go, it doesn't present
The
like a
joke
comedy game
isn't
as
as
much
obvious
because it's
anymore.
not as
Yeah.
obvious that it sounds really funny when you miss the notes.
Usually
it's
the
still
selling
funny.
point is how bad it sounds, but then you
Yeah.
make it sound good.
Yeah, I mean it's not that it's not funny. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
a very funny
It is
game.
still very funny.
But it's less funny when you do well. It's very funny when you do poorly.
All right, get her.
Gotta get her.
Got it.
Oh,
No!
okay. All right.
You got a 36 combo
I
before that.
was, yeah. I saw it go down.
Oh.
It's okay. We're
Devo.
getting back into it.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn.
good players playing really hard charts and watching them be slightly off is very funny. Yeah, I guess so. Just as armors fleeing around in their sleep as they dream about trombonery dreams, almost so close again. We will do it.
God damn.
We must do it.
You must do it.
Oh,
Gotta take back the crown.
gotta take that. Will you play
You
me?
want, you want to be reminded?
I need to know what I need to do.
Where the fuck is it? Here? Here?
Okay, inspired. Thank you, Panic at the Disco.
Once again.
Once again. Those few notes at the start are so fast.
Gets you in rhythm. Or out of rhythm.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
no.
We're coming back.
No, it's going the wrong way.
Not like this.
Oh.
I'm determined though. I'm so
Yeah.
determined.
God damn.
We gotta.
It's the... It's the
just
freaking
losing the
combos.
combos.
It's the 10 combos.
It's really hard to hit those 10 combos.
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta do it again.
You gotta.
We just gotta,
You gotta
we gotta
get
keep
it.
moving.
You gotta get it. This is totally the wrong stream to listen to while playing the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Nah. I think it's probably the best stream to listen to.
Aren't you
for Elder
climbing a
Scrolls.
mountain?
Yeah. Aren't you horsing that mountain? How many times is this lady gonna come around the mountain before she learns her lesson? The audacity of her.
Oh, it's so hard!
Devastating.
It's devastating. Really likes the mountain, okay? Let her do whatever she wants.
Yeah.
How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, my eyes are getting tired.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm so hungry. I actually have to step up and get something. Sick.
There's something right there.
So I will have it, but
Yeah?
it won't be enough. I need more.
Okay. Gonna play with this a little bit. Gonna look at my baseball cards. Let's do a booster pack while we're waiting.
Just
Beautiful.
Grass.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, rare!
Oh, a foil.
There's cards? You want to lower the scroll speed? But I'm used to looking at the scroll speed this speed.
Mm.
Can I undo this?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Let's just...
Rank those stacks. Fast buy.
Oh, it gives us all of them at the same time. Trumpet, the coward's trombone.
Design your own.
Sackabut. Did you know that early trombonists from the Renaissance and Baroque eras are sometimes called... Oh, how? Sackabuts? That's true. Look them up. Now you know. Lots of dupes. I mean, we've actually already collected one of everything in this game. We just have to sacrifice one of everything to get a certain thing happen. Debussy. You got a blank? Yeah, it was a design your own card. This trombone card is intentionally left blank so you can design your own.
So nice.
How nice of them. Shazam, my beloved. Like, allegedly, I've finished harder songs. So...
You should be able to do it.
if the difficulty is to be believed. Like this one.
You did it though.
I did that one. This one too. This one's fucked.
But didn't they make S ranks harder to get?
Slightly.
I wonder if you can
The
get
adjustments.
them again.
I will not be able to tell you tonight because my wrist already hurts.
No. Right now you're just getting
Or some.
your title back.
I can turn down the scroll maybe, but I don't think it makes a difference for me. Because it's... the small notes are a little harder. But we can try.
The animations in this game are spot on. Yeah. Just move them enough. Oh, it's not fair.
I don't think the scroll speed going down is helpful.
You did. You've done a lot better than that.
I think I'm not used to looking at it like that.
Yeah. Maybe so.
It makes it look like there's more notes than there are. Hey, Mr. Gotta. They're exactly what they need to encapsulate the tone. Yes. This game is so like tonally perfect with itself. Okay.
Oh, you're back in the 600s.
Back into the 1.6 mil.
Oh, what sucks is like, oh wow, you're doing so good. And then I look at your score and your time, it's like, I feel like you should have had more points at this point. It's damn.
It's really hard.
It is just, it's the
combos. Yeah.
It's just the combos. You even had a pretty solid combo, but I guess you only had one.
Yeah. Back into it.
Damn.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Oh my god. Straight into it.
We gotta.
Get her.
Whoa!
Oh,
It's crazy. It's
God
so
damn.
hard.
God damn.
What if you did it with your non-dominant hand? I don't think that would work.
Yeah, I think
Do
that'll make it
you want to
work.
see it?
Oh no.
I don't even know if I can click the mouse with my left hand. It's gonna be pretty weird. I'll give you that.
Here we go.
It's in a different key.
That's how you play the game normally, by using your other hand. As in, when you play like this, it's as if you're playing the game normally.
For the first time.
Have you looked at that? Oh. Disappeared. Can still get champs though. Oh, damn. Have you seen that bison?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but they just animated it in a way that just makes it look so small and reminds me of like a little dog, like a Yorkshire Terrier.
That's funny.
You're using the mouse to toot? Yeah. Clicking to toot. Is this a good learning experience?
No. Because I'm not going to use my left hand, usually.
And there you have it, folks.
Wow. I still got more points than you did when you did it on your dominant hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Makes me think.
More like a bison. I'm going around the mountain. Yeah.
You're doing it. You're winning the video game.
Oh,
Everyone is cheering for
but
you.
we gotta. We gotta.
Yeah, have you forgot what's at stake?
I need his advice again. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Thank you, Panic at the Disco. Not right now! I can't. Restart. I've completely got thrown off.
Sorry. Oh, I was so close. I
Oh,
was so close. You were so close. Oh no.
oh, it's so close. Oh, my god.
no.
Less than 100
And you were doing
off.
so good.
Oh.
Oh, you were getting combos in the end.
Try the keyboard to toot. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to change the technique that I've been using for like the whole year this game has been out, and be able to S rank it. Oof. When you
Almost
did the
got it.
when you did the Skype message sound, I stopped being in rhythm. It's really hard to like if you
What Skype message sound?
when you lose a beat, the automatic response that I think my body has is to try to play the note I just missed,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
why
yeah,
I
yeah.
double tap it.
Yeah,
And it's really, really hard to get back on rhythm if you fall out of that.
of course, yeah.
Alright.
Still good. Oh.
Ooh, close. We're getting back into the higher numbers though.
It's so Devo.
It's so Devo. Oh, we're getting back into the higher numbers. Ugh.
Fucking gamer mode.
Yeah, I barely registered that you disappeared. In the zone.
Oh my god.
Keep going.
Get those
Push
combos.
on. Oh, my wrists are so
God
tired.
damn.
My arms are so tired.
Oh, you actually got a 36 combo in that.
Yeah, I knew it when I lost it.
Yeah.
That mountain won't know what's coming. The combo thing seems to drop at random. So the champ meter is different to the combo.
Yeah.
What really matters is the multiplier. So the champ meter is not. I don't exactly. I think it counts even like okays.
Yeah, so
But
you...
like
yeah.
the champ meter is easier to keep up. It's the combo, the thing that's on the very right of the screen that says like 10 times. That's the thing that we need to keep up. And that's only if you hit perfectos or nice, which is
Yeah.
like the highest two scores.
You start hitting okay, so you lose your combo, but
Yeah.
you don't lose your champ
Champ.
unless you do a meh.
Yeah.
Or
a meh.
nasty.
Or even, yeah. So the champ meter is not actually what's important, even though it gives the most flair to the game.
There were a lot of mess in the beginning.
Yeah, I know.
And
And then I got a massive combo.
looking
and then I
at
fucked up
this-
the second verse. Excuse me.
And like looking at this, like it's linear. Like you only have 16 nasties, 23 mess, and like those are good numbers up there. Still not enough.
Yeah.
God damn.
The multiplier for the combo is more important than keeping the champ meter.
Yeah, combos lose
but
at okay.
obviously the champ meter is a good indication that you're doing a good combo.
Yeah.
For the player, because I have a really hard time looking at the number that it's multiplying while I'm playing.
Yeah.
Because it's a very small text.
If you look at the cursor,
it says
and
times
whenever
10
it'll
on
show
it, yeah.
the time, like the times combo, up till 10, like basically the points
Yeah.
combo, and you'll see like it just drops to 1 or 2 quite quickly sometimes. That's if it's an okay or less. So it makes more sense if you look at the cursor and what that.
What does the champ meter do then? I'm not
think
really
it's
sure.
I think it is a multiplier.
It's not as big of a multiplier as
No, but it is significant.
Maybe Gris can tell you, because I don't actually know. It doesn't seem to affect the score as high as the actual number combo that you get.
I mean, even if it was a double multiplier, obviously that can compete with a 10 times multiplier.
Yeah.
But it's still significant, because if you got a champ and a 10,
yeah.
If it is a double, then that's 20.
Yeah.
All right, get him.
Get him.
Still doing good. No! I was thinking, this is the one.
Yeah.
Like
it's
40
so
seconds ago.
close.
Oh, you were doing so well.
Extra champ is the full champ is an extra combo, but combo multiplier matters a lot more. Yeah.
You were doing so well.
Do you know how much the champ meter multiplies by?
Maybe it's double.
Maybe it's double.
I feel like double would make sense.
Yeah. It's not.
Oh, Jay, you were so close.
Oh, we are so close.
Oh my god.
I'll do it. I'll do it. We gotta do it.
This is the one.
Whoa!
This is the one.
Come on.
Oh, you got your crown back. Oh.
Whoa! We did it! We did it!
Oh, you
You're
did
doing
it.
it. You're winning the video game. Everyone is cheering for you.
Let's go.
Respect!
Thank you. Oh, that was fun.
Oh.
It was nice to do a hard one because I feel like the last couple of updates have had
Yeah.
S
And you may
ranks.
say to yourself,
Oh, yeah.
my God, get up, get moved.
Yeah, soda!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good.
God damn.
I feel like the
And you
last.
may ask yourself, have I have water?
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like the last couple of updates have had songs that were S rankable for me. Like first go.
Yeah. And to be like,
Mm.
it's nice that they're not just only adding hard songs.
Oh.
A few
Yeah,
easy
it's
songs
definitely
is nice too.
it's definitely nice for the for the variety. I just like when they add new songs in general.
Yeah.
Let's see what they said.
Oh.
Full champ meter is equivalent to 1.5, so you
Oh,
get
okay.
11.5 more than normal. Is that how it works? Oh, so it doesn't like times the thing; it just adds on
Okay,
top of
it's
it.
not a timer on top. It's
Okay.
just an addition. Okay.
Woo! That was good. Pog, pog, pog. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
we built this city. Okay,
Oh
fair
my
enough.
god. Oh wow.
Fair enough. I think we
Oh.
deserved it.
Whew.
Don't you think we've deserved it?
Alright, yes, we gotta rock out.
All right,
once
one
more.
last time. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go.
Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place.
Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Woohoo! Yippee! That was good. I'm glad I could reclaim my crown.
All right, I'm gonna take this mouse.
You've been had.
I've been had. And let's turn this off.
Yeah, that was good. Good gaming. Do you want to play one more song before we leave? Track select.
I think.
Track
it's
select?
time. I think it's time.
Alright, fair
It's
enough.
time. It's time.
We've been streaming for 4 hours now, so that's a good time for us to stop.
Yeah.
Let me chuck us on the out.
It's also just been a long day. Besides this. So,
yeah, that was really good. I think I'm glad for that challenge level instead of it just being another easy Trombone Champ update.
Yeah.
That was really
That's fun.
Yeah. Trans rights.
Alright, who's live?
I'll just check my list. Thank you for coming, everybody. We rated Doolio last time.
Yeah, they're live again.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, why not?
Baldur's Gate is interesting. I'll send a raid that way.
Yeah.
So when's our next stream? I guess it's Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Similar time to today, maybe a bit earlier. We should... What are they saying?
Thanks for the stream. Chris is gonna return to the Trombone Cave.
This is the Discord if you want to join us.
Enjoy the Bono Cave.
If you wanna throw us a follow, that's appreciated. We do play Trombone Champ very randomly. Again, mostly when it updates with new songs for me to S-Ring. But I if there is enough interest for it, I'm definitely up for playing like a custom mods, like just silly songs stream at some point for fun. Just because, you know, it's fun. And, you know, we can just swap around and play with that.
Apparently we have had a Homestuck reference in the comments. Will not be able to identify it, but as per usual, someone always can. So
yeah.
Good on you.
Ponytail gesture is cute, thank you. They're both very cute. Jester got pecs. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming. Oh, thank you for the follow!
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah! Nice. I will get the raid started. So this is Duel. And they are playing, Pokemon... No, sorry, not Pokemon. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3.
Gate of Balls.
The Gate of Balls. Here's the raid message. If you are a follower, you copy and paste Skiffle's message. If you are a subscriber for this and you have the Lex emotes, you can copy and paste the Jesterbunk message. And we'll send that in the chat when we raid them. We'll see you on Monday with... I'm not sure what we're playing yet.
Something.
Yeah. Possibly another We Were Here. If that expedition game is standalone. Otherwise, another fun game.
We'll take
it as it comes.
We can always return to the list of games we have to play through. So
yeah.
We got stuff.
Alright, thanks for coming everybody. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye.